So true. Back for another day of streaming. Just another day in paradise, y'all. God is good. It's true. It's true. I'm born again religious now. What are what is there anything I should know? I didn't read the literature. Thou shalt not kill. You're 100% not a problem for a guy like me. Thou shalt not covet his neighbor's goat. Not a problem. Not a problem. I live in a city. That one is sorted. Thou shalt not worship false idols before me. That one, I might need a little bit of leeway on that one. That one's tough. Thou shalt not drink Coke Zero before noon. That's not a problem. I haven't relapsed. I haven't had a Coke Zero, but well, at Disneyland, I did have a Coke Zero with breakfast one morning. You got me on that one. With breakfast? Yeah, I mean, I know we go through this a lot. Why is it okay to... the only reason you can't cite is that it's because it's not done. What's the difference between having a coffee in the morning and having a Coke Zero in the morning? Why does it feel worse than day drinking? No, it's way less bad than day drinking, man. Day drinking is obviously way worse. Sugar that early makes me feel sick. I can't believe we're still having the same false flag operation like years later. What are you talking about sugar, man? There's no sugar in it. That's what the zero's for, dude. Like, it's kind of crazy to me that you can have like a mimosa at brunch, which is Tropicana orange juice and champagne. But if you have a Coke Zero, Europeans look at you like you're fucking Sam Adams or something like that, which I assume they would look at him with disdain. That's my expectation, at least. I'm telling you, man, give it a try sometime. Personally, like, I know I can't believe that I became somehow diet soda's strongest soldier. Glass of orange juice from concentrate, flavored with artificial citric acid and filtered water. Oh, the vitamins really get me going in the morning. Water, brown molasses food coloring, artificial sweetener. I wouldn't touch that processed stuff before noon. Your body isn't ready to deal with the chemicals before noon. 12:01, it's okay. The juice lobby, I mean, they got you bent over a barrel. They got their boot on the side of your cheek, man. I'm into that? Yeah, I know. You keep saying that. Soda can be bad for you, but I think alcohol is worse. Okay, we got a FDA chairman in chat. What makes you think that? The evidence? Oh, please. Shut up, man. I just squinted anything that isn't water. I know, because what you're saying between the lines, it's like so easy to make hydroids angry. They'll even get mad if you drink water from a plastic bottle. You're drinking water the wrong way. Oh, you can't get bottled water. You have to bring a steel bottle from home and use a carabiner to attach it to your backpack. Oh, brother. That being said, if you drink bottled water at home and the water that comes out of your tap is drinkable, your soul will not touch heaven, for sure. Anytime I'm in the Vancouver Costco's and I see people walking out with flats of water, I'm like, what's wrong with you? It's free, man. It's free. It comes from the tap and it's free. Don't get the flat of Kirkland's signature plastic water bottles, leave it out in the sun. Then I'm doing some yard work at my father-in-law's house and he's like, "Are you thirsty?" I'm like, "Not that thirsty, brother." Just give me a cup in the tap. I'm good to go. Buy a reusable water bottle. Yeah, we probably have like, I don't know, like 20 of them if I had to guess. Because we bought the fucking like Canadian Tire youth softball ones that hold 7 liters. And then they were like, oh, there's microplastics in those. So then we bought a Nalgene, rocking the Nalgene like a status symbol for like 5-6 years. Then they were like, the Nalgenes have BPAs. They have got forever chemicals in them. So then you buy the fucking metal water bottle, but it's not a swell. So then you're like, I got to get a swell to keep up with the Joneses. Now nobody's rocking swells anymore. They're all using Stanley cups. And I'm like, well, what do I do with my hydro flask, man? It never ends. Stanleys have lead. Yeah, but it's not like bioavailable or something, right? It's like sequestered inside of in the calorimeter or something. You have to shatter the cup to get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That'll keep the lead in your pencil. Any pro tips for beating the Time Lord? He keeps cooking my shit. Yeah, play less cards. Fewer, sorry. Play fewer cards. Malf and Justin are arguing about fruits right now. You'd love it. I don't want to get involved in this. I'm still eagerly waiting for Librarian's Apple tier list. I support everything so far. They put the Red Delicious in inedible. Honeycrisp in C. I think it's a little low, but I understand. Or was a Honeycrisp maybe in B? And Sugar Bee C. I did eat some Sugar Bee apples last time I was at the fruit market. They're okay, but they are like, they're just kind of like sweet water. Like they're missing a little, I don't know. They're missing an element for sure. Not bad. What about the Envies? It's a good apple. I look at it like Beatles albums, honestly. Like if your favorite album is like Revolver, Rubber Soul, Abbey Road, White Album, then like we're in the conversation. Like I'm not gonna pit two bad bitches against each other, right? If it's one of those four, maybe Magical Mystery Tour, sure. We could throw it in there. But if you come to the conversation and you're like, my favorite Beatles album is Let It Be. I forgot about Sgt. Pepper. Sorry, put Sgt. Pepper's up in the conversation as well. My favorite Beatles album was Please Please Me. I'm like, at that point, that's Granny Smith. That's Red Delicious. That's Macintosh. I don't even know if they still sell Macintoshes. What's the Fuji of Beatles albums? I don't know. The metaphor doesn't really map. Life in a Day is the best Beatles song of all time. Thoughts? When you watch a video essay telling you what the best Beatles song is, but you don't remember the name of the song, what are you doing here? Life in the Day? It's called A Day in the Life. I read the news today, oh boy. 10,000 holes in Blackburn, Lancashire. Now they know how many holes it takes to build there. Come on. Oh, Darling, good song. Eleanor Rigby, good song. It turns out they got a lot of good songs, okay? They got a couple. We should do some of those anyway. The best Beatles song is not Octopus's Garden. I'm begging you to grow up. At your own speed, okay? At your own speed, but we would play and splash around, and the shells cannot be found. Dunk, 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 dunk. I'd like to be. It is not, man. It is not the best Beatles song. It's not even the best song by the drummer. Well, that might be false. Come Together is their best song, but it's not a banger. What the fuck are you talking about, man? It's not their best song, and it is a banger. You're on like the exact opposite side of the Punnett square as reality. It's like a top 40 Beatles song, and it is a banger. What do you mean it's not their best song? They have like 100 great songs, man. And then like 70 that I don't care for, I'll be honest, but like 100 really, really, really great songs. Rocky Raccoon will not be on the Peloton playlist, but sometimes it comes on in the car. I do wonder what Paul McCartney was cooking on that one. Dee-dee-lee-doo. Happiness is a Warm Gun. That's a great one. Bang, bang, shoot, shoot. Don't Let Me Down. Great song. Let me think. Don't Let Me Down. Is that on Let It Be? Let It Be's got a couple slappers, even though it's not quite on the level. Don't Let Me Down. Song by the Chainsmokers. No, thanks. That is recorded during the Let It Be sessions. It was excluded from Let It Be. Well, when the fuck did it come out then, man? They sang it on the rooftop. Shout it out, baby, I'm ready to go. I know what you're saying. How do you make friends as an adult now? You don't want the answer. I've got to be the only leftist influencer telling people to pump out kids. I think there's only like two options, man. When you get into like your 30s, if you want to make friends, you either got to like have a kid or get really into like board games. Or some kind of hobby. You need to have some kind of hobby. That's the thing. And parenting is basically like an all-consuming hobby. Skibbity fatherhood. Yes, man. Yes. Millennials be rock climbing. Rock climbing, watching The Office. I've been trying to tell my dad to get a hobby for 20 years, but he just keeps buying new TVs for himself. We're going through that too, because my mom's retired. She's got some hobbies. My dad's getting close to retirement, and we keep telling him, you got to get some hobbies, man. Because like once you get rid of work being like your main hobby, like you can't just be watching TV all day. Like if you're retired, you could watch 2-3 hours of TV a day, and like I wouldn't judge you. But like you got to get out there, you got to garden, you got to hike or something, go for some walks, play pickleball. Yeah, exactly. Golf, just something that gets you out of the house, gives you something to pursue, right? My grandparents watch 5 to 10 hours a day. Even five, I mean, when you're retired, you got a lot of time to fill. 10 is cooked though. I feel bad for saying it, but like that is a lot. Are they at least like watching TV with their friends? No, just themselves? Why is it always the news too? Cuz like there have been times where I've been stuck with someone who's like watching the news all day, but like the news doesn't really change. Like you start watching the news at like 7 in the morning, there's like 3 new stories by dinner time. And you're like, you've really been watching the same headline cycle every 12 minutes for the whole day? It's their comfort streamer. I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, how many people in your audience watch streamers 10 hours a day? Yeah, but that's like, I can't say that because they like financially support me. So, yeah, I mean, I can think it, obviously. I can't say it though. That's why it's responsible for me to only stream like 4.5 hours a day. I don't want you guys to get addicted to it. It's like when you go to like, trying to think of a good example. You ever go to like a swimming pool that serves alcohol and they slap the 2 drink maximum bracelet on you so that you don't like drink too much and die by drowning? That's what this stream is harm reduction. Rich people problems? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I think if you were rich enough, they'd probably just let you drink whatever you want. I've never heard of that. Go to the Blue Lagoon, okay? In Iceland. You're like, holy cow, I'm outside on Hoth. The water is boiling. The hail is falling on me and leaving bruises on my trapezius. And I can have 2 beers? Although there's like an accelerative effect, because 2 beers in a hot tub actually hits your body like probably like 2.8 beers. Anything happening today? Don't turn me into a fallen flame hater, okay? You could never make me a fallen flame hater. Even if you do the most detestable thing in the stream, which is asking for gameplay. The docket doesn't exist? Don't worry about it. We're going to do stuff, okay? We're playing Clank at noon again, and we're going to just fill time before that, okay? This is the gameplay. That's the thing. You're going to see like an 84-year-old Bob Dylan in concert, and you're like, he's talking too much. Have you heard him sing? You don't even know what song it is until it's like 30 seconds from being over. You'd rather have him talk, which he doesn't. You get like 6 minutes into the song and he goes, you know, you hear like I must admit, it felt a little uneasy when she bent down the tide. And you're like, oh shit, I love Tangled Up in Blue. I didn't know that the first 5 verses were Tangled Up in Blue. I was riding the stationary bike, and you are right. Once I got to 30 minutes, I hit the Zen state. That's true, but there is a caveat, okay? Because for the second day in a row, I got 80 minutes into the ride, and then my body was like, you are going to poop your pants if you don't get off the bike right now. So then I got off the bike so I didn't poop my pants. I pooped in the toilet instead, and then I got on the bike for another 30 minutes, and my body was like, you should not be doing this. You just dumped like 2 pints of water into the toilet. And I was like, fuck you, bitch, we're riding. But the wattage took a serious hit. You good, brother? I'm still getting over the illness. It just, it went from here to it's down there now. But like, there's nowhere else to go. It's not like I'm going to get, foot sniffles. Like, it's almost done. No water during the ride? No, like 2 liters of water during the ride. Just turns out like when you have diarrhea, you fucking, you lose a lot of water and your body is like, please stop exercising. I need that water that we just got rid of. And I'm like, fuck you, man. Fuck you. 40 seconds of family-friendly gameplay. Happy birthday, Margowan. It's Pokedoku fan puzzle today. We do this every time. There is a fighting dragon. I don't know what it is. There is a fighting grass, and his name is Leaf. I can see him. With he's got twigs for arms. Okay, give me a second here. This is bad. This is not good for me. Lugia probably becomes Mega. Rayquaza must become Mega. That is a dragon type, for sure. There is a Scyther Mega. There's a Beedrill Mega. Okay, so that's a gimme. A Grass Mega. Like, let's just take some base hits here. I will say, right, Venusaur, that makes more sense. I was watching a little baseball last night because it was like the way that our cable package works, we only get the basic channels, which are all news at around 6 p.m., and then 14 sports channels, which all play the Toronto Blue Jays game at exactly the same time. So I was folding some laundry, and I was watching the Blue Jays game. There's motherfuckers in the MLB with like 206 batting averages. How does that happen? I don't even mean like I would do better. I'm just like, they can't find like a better player than 206. Like, the Jays are bad. I know, but like I feel like when you see someone step to the plate and the average is like 240, you're like, okay, that's respectable. I mean, the pitchers are good, don't get me wrong, but 206? 0.2 is the line these days? I didn't know. No, it wouldn't be me. Let's put it that way. It's all about on-base percentage. What isn't like on-base percentage is like, so if somebody's if their OBPS is 0.6, then their average at bat is 60% of a single. Am I interpreting that correctly? Their average at bat generates, no, not at all. That would be if they included slugging as well. What the heck is, okay, slugging is when you hit it far. It's just walks plus hits. That was the other thing. I was watching the Blue Jays. They loaded the bases and then walked the dude who came to the plate. So they walked in the go-ahead run. Like, am I stupid? Why didn't you just throw him like a strike or something? They're just bad? All right. Was it Aaron Judge? No, it was just some dude on the Cincinnati Reds, man. I think he just couldn't find the strike zone. His control wasn't there. Our bullpen is like 29th in the league right now. Okay. Oh, well, fair enough. Anyway, regardless, what are we doing here? Fighting Dragon, I never remember. Dragon, no evolutionary line. That's easy. There's no mini Luigia. Oh, never mind. Bug, no evolutionary line. He's a cockroach. His name is Kevin. There we go. I know this one. Grass, no evolutionary line. Does Bellossom become like a bigger Lossum? I feel like there's another level to Bellossom. No evolutionary line dragon is pissing me off. No, it's not. Aerodactyl is rock flying. Yeah. This should be the easiest one, man. No evolutionary line dragon. Like all the what about Nox? Chat, what's the one that does the light that burns the heaven? Nox Ramus? Necrozma. I'm going to guess that it's probably like Necrozma. I mean, that's got to be the evolved form, right? I don't know. We got 4 guesses. Just fighting bug. Fighting grass. I can picture the... Like, Gallade is green and fights. But I think you're like a fighting normal or something. Maybe fighting psychic? Because you evolved from the fucking... Lux? What is it? Routes! That's it. Evolves from Routes, which is psychic? Yeah. That's right. So I was there for Community Day for Routes. Gallade. Then who's the... I'm thinking of a... It's a Pokemon that's like... It's Shiftry. Shiftry. You can't... I mean, I know it's Ice Grass. But it looks like it's fighting. All right. Whatever. Time to lose. Time to lose. Throw out 4 guesses you know are wrong. No evolutionary line dragon. Easy. What's the one that looks like an Airbus A380? Chad, I need your help with this one. It looks like an Airbus A380. Latias, thank you. Latias? Holy fuck, it's right. Yes. Okay, no evolutionary line grass. I don't know if there is one in Gen 1. That's what's causing me some problems right now. Is there like a grass legendary? Yeah, man. Yeah. Wait. Paper. Kartana? Paper is grass, right? Yes! Yes, man. Okay. I'm impressed with myself here. Now, fighting bug, fighting grass, I just don't remember. You're green, so I'm going to throw this out here. Fighting bug, fighting... Maybe, you could be fighting grass now that I think about it, too. Fighting grass. What about, like, Hariyama? I don't know. He might smoke reefer or something. It's not too bad. For a guy like me. Breloom! That's the one. Breloom. Not Bellossom. Not Ogerpon Hearthflame Mask. I mean, I give myself a pass when I don't know the most common answer. So I've never heard of Como. So I'm going to just... Or sorry, Como Zero. So I'm just going to think of this as like... I had no shot on that space to begin with. Heracross... I've heard of. I possibly could have gotten. That's fair enough. But I'm giving myself one free point on that one. It's like when the teacher makes the exam and the entire class gets the question wrong, the teacher's like, you know what? Everybody gets one free mark on the exam because that question was obviously too hard. This shit is like elephant. Kind of surprised it's not elephant. I don't know yet. It's Pleasant. That doesn't look like Pleasantville. Pleasantville? Are you Pleasantville? It's Pleasantville. Real? Am I forgetting the plot of Pleasantville? Does it start in the present day and then Jake Gyllenhaal goes back in time? I've seen it like 2 times. Tobey Maguire, not Jake Gyllenhaal. Okay, maybe I got to see it 3 times. I remember it's got... I vaguely remember this. I don't remember this at all. I probably would have said that this is like Cruel Intentions or something. That I would have gotten it. They go inside of it. Oh, he's obsessed. Tobey Maguire is obsessed with the TV show. It's like a metaphor for American fetishism for the 1950s, but the 1950s were not actually like all Leave It to Beaver. It was very messy, but the picture that came across on media, okay, I understand. Okay, I get it. It's an allegory. Don Knotts is a TV repairman who traps him inside of his favorite television show. But it's not a horror, right? It's like it's a comedy. Nate Washington totaled over 4,500 receiving yards for this AFC team from 2009 to 2014. Nate Washington in the AFC, I already know he was ripping it up. On the Tennessee Titans. That's a given. Yes! I've hit an unprecedented level of NFL and basketball questions this week. That Richard Jefferson poll, this was pure luck. Richard Jefferson, at least I knew he played for the Nets at some point. Pitching from 95 to 2009. This all-star reliever totaled 358 career saves and was the closer for the Angels in 2002. His name is Eric Gagne. Worth a try. Percival. Troy Percival, never would have gotten it. Kevin Rodriguez, also never would have gotten it. It was either going to be Eric Gagne or Mariano Rivera. 7-1 Isaiah Austin was productive at this Big 12 school from 2012 to 2014, despite being partially blind in one eye, but had to retire before the 2014 draft due to a Marfan syndrome diagnosis. Big 12? I don't even know. This might be in the Big 10 East or what. I don't know the conferences at all. I said Syracuse. There's no shot it was the University of Delaware. Syracuse is a horrendous guess. Why? They're orange, man. That's what they're so associated with the color that I remember them being a decent college basketball town. Is that right? I don't think they're that good, but maybe they're good enough to make like the Thrifty 32 or whatever. Founded in 1982, Buc-ee's originates from Texas, I'm assuming. That's Ellen DeGeneres and Jim Carrey. Or Cameron Diaz and Jim Carrey. It's definitely Jim Carrey. That's Cameron Diaz. We take those. This brand of ranch dressing, I'm going to say Hidden Valley. I think I'm becoming one of the American Midwest strongest soldiers, by the way. I don't understand why so many... the Europeans, I get it, because they try to divide us in North America. So many Americans act like ranch dressing is like an affront to cuisine. Ranch dressing is delicious, man. Do they overuse it a little bit? Yeah, obviously. But like it's a tasty dressing, man. I'm not a big ranch on salad guy, but a ranch dipper, absolutely. I don't know, it's pretty gross. I mean, it's pretty not gross though. It's pretty amazing. I don't know what I mean, we could have this argument all day. Thoughts on blue cheese? I'm mostly for it. Like a blue cheese dressing, I'm mostly for it. Like, let me put it this way. This is where nutrition was at when I was in university, okay? There was a dish at the local pub that was called the healthy platter. What made it healthy? It was celery sticks, carrot sticks, and like cut up pita bread served with ranch dressing, hummus, and tzatziki. And I'm sure the tzatziki was like not Greek yogurt based. I'm sure it was mayonnaise or sour cream. I would hit the hummus number one. Number two, I was hitting the ranch for sure. The celery and the carrots in the ranch, the pita in the hummus and the tzatziki. Ever put Doritos in Rattle Me Bones? First off, Dan, it's a great time for maybe I haven't seen the raid come in yet. I've only seen the Johnny Come Earlies. So you've entered the raid at a great time. I was defending the American Midwest. I don't know why the coastal elites are always pretending that ranch dressing doesn't taste good when it tastes amazing. Do you ever put Doritos in Rattle Me Bones? What does this mean? I'm trying to decipher it in good faith. Do you ever put... So Rattle Me Bones, what could that be? What could it be, man? I don't know what it could be. It's a board game with a dancing skeleton. You can put Doritos in it. They must not have gotten that one in Canada. We had Shake My Marrow. Is it kind of like Shake My Marrow? Also, like in the Canada-US discussion, I do have to say, Doritos are one area where, at least for a while, Canada was clearing the US. Because in the mid-2000s, we got a flavor called Sweet Chili Heat that they test marketed in Canada. It's the best Doritos flavor. Cool Ranch definitely hits as well, don't get me wrong. Then, like, we were eating Sweet Chili Heats for like 5 years. It finally went to America. And then I think they went to America and they changed the name. Like, now it's called something else. Sweet Thai chili, sweet spicy chili. They're just called sweet chili. It's so crazy. You can't have heat anymore. Thanks to global warming or something. USS Callister. This is Black Mirror. Sorry, I didn't read the whole question. Must be that would be annoying. That's why on Jeopardy they don't let you buzz in when you see like the first two words. No one will watch it. Miles Morales, Oscar. That would be Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. With over 1 billion Spotify streams, this European house music supergroup is most known for their 2012 song Don't You Worry, Child. European house music supergroup. How can you have multiple DJs in one band? They don't know the blueprint. You have to have one rapper, one singer, one DJ, and then one dude who plays the bass and puts in the context that makes his eyes go weird, and he goes like this, look into my eyes, then you see the size of the flame. How can you, I honest, God is my witness, I don't know what this is. European house music supergroup. I know the Venga Boys and Aqua. Daft Punk, it's not a supergroup. A supergroup is composed of independently popular artists that then get together to make something that's worse than the stuff that they were making separately. Gnarls Barkley, but they're both American, I think. And they're not house music. Not in this house, at least. Kind of OD'd on crazy back in like 2008 or whatever. I have no idea. It's shout out to his family. I have no idea what this could possibly be. Swedish House Mafia. It's a perfect name for it, I suppose. It's a great song. Listen to it. You've heard it. I probably heard it on the Peloton. I really don't fuck with like rave music. I'm sorry to say it, but like I just don't like it. It just goes in one ear and out the other, honestly. It's not a rave song. It's house. I'm from North America. We don't do that shit here. The beep, if it's got beeps and boops and it's designed to be listened to while you're under the influence of drugs, that's house music, that's techno, that's electro, that's EDM, etc., etc. We don't. Let me put it this way. If my ass was in Slovenia, I wouldn't be like, well, actually, this is more like a Delta blues type than a straight up rhythm and blues. Like a rhythm and blues evokes more of the fucking influence of jazz in the American. So no, I would be like, you're in Slovenia right now. Let's just call it, it's blues, okay? Because it goes the dun 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 dun. Not all EDM is European. It is to me. It wishes it was. I can't listen to this because like this will get caught in the YouTube VOD, and like if I know anything about electronic music, they love to litigate. So I'm not gonna mess with that, okay? You're thinking of Eurobeat? I assure you I'm not, because I don't know what it is. How could I be thinking of something I have no conception of? Initial D music is Eurobeat? No, man, that's Japanese. What are you talking about? It's like when someone tries to tell me Slint is in math rock. I'm like, buddy, they literally wrote Spiderland in math class. How could it not be math rock? Dude, it was so funny raiding Corey's stream yesterday, and as always, he was gone. But not only was he gone, he had music playing, and the first song was the 8-minute long Randy Describes Eternity from Built to Spill's 1996 album, Perfect From Now On. And then the second song was the 7.5-minute long Good Morning Captain from Slint's. And he was gone the whole time. he came back like right as the like, I miss you! And then he's like, oh, what the fuck? When did you guys get here? He said, I was making coffee. He was gone for 2 8-minute long songs, man. I thought he might never come back. Bro took a 16-minute break just in the middle of the stream with his chair live. It was crazy. It was 2 fucking banger tracks, don't get me wrong. Actually, it was like all banger tracks, to be honest, but man, I'm slow on the dulls today, but we take our time. Connections. Okay. See a lot to like here. Globe, projector. No, maybe not. Let me think about this. I do see egg, okay? I see egg. Are you a perfect from now on girly or a keep it like a secret girly? Depends on the mood. If you're like 4 out of 10 depressed, I like keep it like a secret. If you're like 7 out of 10 depressed, I like perfect from now on. Any more than that, we got to bust out blood on the tracks, though. Screen, post. Like these are routes of wide receiver runs in football. But I think that might be a trap. A streak might be a route as well. I don't know the other though. Floor. floor, level. So we're looking for like palindromes. Egg beater, fishing reel, fishing deck, toilet paper, something you find in the bathroom. This one seems hard. I'm looking like things that are spheres, things that reflect. The moon reflects the light of the sun. A mirror reflects. Whoa, a reel, a post, a story. These are like ways of producing content on social media. Am I crazy to think a streak is something as well? Like, can't you get like a Snapchat streak? We're not even one off? That's crazy. I'm barking up the wrong tree, man. Deck. Level, floor. Story. This is describing verticality in a structure. You could, if you were being glib, you could describe that in one word as a tier, sure. Streak. Sunspots, egg spots, mirror spots, screen spots, sunlight, mirror light, projector light, screen light, screen time, egg time. Yes, honey. Honey, it's sometime between 9:06 and 9:31 a.m. It's time for egg. Yes, honey. Time to get yelled at for only drinking water. Projector. Overhead projector. Overhead speaker. Overhead mirror. Damn, I didn't know you were a freak like that. Fishing reel. Globe. Emojis? Emojis? This is the moon, globe, egg, sun. Like, those are emojis, man. But then, like, mirror, toilet paper, and speaker might be emojis, too. Sunscreen. Sun. Streaking. Posting. Screening. Reeling. Mooning. Doesn't work. Mirror. Double consonant, repeated it, double letter repeated in the word. You know I'm grasping at straws here. They hate me. They hate me. I am experiencing an acute bout of mental illness brought on by the Connections Mentat. The Boston Globe. The Boston, the Post. Oh, whoa, this is it. These are newspapers. New York Post, Daily Mirror, Boston Globe, and I don't know, the Toronto Sun. Yes. Okay. We got two left. I'm stupid. Things related to the movies. Classic movie theater equipment. Things you do like to prank someone on Halloween. Halloween pranks. We get there. Only on Halloween? I consider egging a house to be a Halloween specific thing. And toilet paper. I guess not streaking or mooning, but nobody's mooning in 2024. I think we went like wrong as a society, because now like you can't even show your butt to people like out a car window without like probably going to court, maybe finding yourself on like the sex offenders list or something like that. It's not an act of sexual harassment. It's just like, fuck you, look at my ass. Like, I understand that if you're like an idiot, it kind of looks like those two have some overlap, but it's not like that. You can't even pantomime it anymore? Embarrassing. Like I'll be mad at Austin Matthews for a few things. I'm not gonna be like too mad at him for being 19 years old and like mooning a lady. I do think that he might have put his ass cheeks on her driver's side window, which is maybe a step too far. But like, it is funny to make someone look at your ass. I don't know what to. I've never been much of a mooner, but I've been mooned many times, and I laugh every time it's ever happened. Why is it funny? I don't know, because you're like, I didn't expect it. And then you're like, whoa, that's someone's ass. We need to make pranks like legal again or something. I don't know. It's sexual harassment. It's not sexual. It's a man's ass. Do you see what I'm saying? A straight man showing you his ass is not sexual. If a gay guy moons you, I don't know. I'm not enough of like, I'm not in the ecosystem. I can't talk about that because I can't speak from experience. But if my straight friend shows me his ass against my will and I'm straight, that's not sexual harassment. It's taken a different intersection on the cerebral highway. Straight guys can get pegged, though. That's true. That's definitely true. I got to think about that one. You know what? Looking into it, okay? I'll come back with my findings on that one. Sure. Concerning. It's like, so Reddit this morning served me some very effective rage bait. It was on r/Richmond, BC, and it was like basically somebody that was mad that they saw a man peeing in the park. Don't get me wrong, as an adult, that is a man who has had like, he made a mistake in planning in his day. Like I don't know, it's been like 20, 25 years since I found myself like having to pee outside. But I grew up in a culture where like you're driving your car, you gotta pee, you pull over to the side of the road, you try to find a bush, but like they cut down all the trees to make roads. So sometimes you were just like in 1998, you're just fucking hanging dong out there for 40 seconds while you drain the lizard, right? But there were people that were like some people were like, it's not always nice to see someone peeing in public, but at the same time, I don't think it makes him a creep. And there were people that are like, he should be in prison. There were kids in the park. And I'm like, buddy, I've seen kids pee in the park. Like, that's the reality of the situation. We're like biological creatures, you know? You drink juice, it makes piss, and you gotta piss. And then they locked all the bathrooms because they were like, people are doing drugs in the bathrooms, and now I got no place to piss, dude. So what am I supposed to do? Because you're going to hit me with the same, it's ridiculous. I was walking down the street and this guy clearly pissed his pants. That's because I'm not allowed to piss outside anymore and there's no bathrooms. I've got like, because I'm a responsible adult, I have an encyclopedic mental Rolodex of like public bathrooms. That saves me from that. But I don't think we should be like demonizing a dude for like, you know, peeing discreetly in the woods. Like, you gotta go pee, man. Now, if he's doing it like once a day, he should probably be in like federal prison. But like, now and then, should get like a once quarterly pass that is like, they're like, hey, what are you doing? And you're like, you just flash. You're like, this is my autumn piss pass. And you have to give it to them because you can't reuse it. They'll be like, sorry, I didn't know. Accidents happen. Okay, you can't always predict the way your bladder is going to react to this situation. But if you got no pass, you better have your cardio up because you're going to have to bolt. Anyway, do they stack? No, that's ridiculous. They don't stack. If you don't use it, you lose it. But if you get somebody's piss pass, you can use that as your own piss pass. So you could, like, if you've used yours, hang on, I'm thinking about it. And maybe there could be like a Facebook marketplace type like economy for this. I just don't like people are like, it's gross. I'm like, yeah, it's fucking gross, dude. We're gross. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't try to have some decorum, but I'm also like, have some, understanding. So like this story I probably haven't told for like 3-4 years. I was watching TV on my couch in our old place with the blinds up. Lady comes by. She's got like a 2-year-old kid. This is like a busy part of town, okay? This is not like in the woods. Like there's every traffic light, there's like 10 cars in traffic. She just walks up to like our back gate with her kid, pulls her kid's pants down, and then just lets the kid piss like on the concrete, on the dirt, on the plants. I'm not too worried about like the state of the materials or the fauna or whatever, the flora, I should say. But I was kind of like, what the hell, lady? Like, you're really just letting your kid like take a piss on my house? Like, I was a little bit offended. Now that I'm older and I have a kid of my own, I thankfully have never had to do it. But I'm like, she was probably having a hard day as it was. I'm not going to pile on. Sometimes your kids gotta go. She probably asked before they left. She was like, do you have to go potty? And the kid was like, no, stop asking. Then as soon as they got outside, equidistant from every public bathroom they could have used, he's like, I've got to go right now. I get it, Hate the sin, respect the sinner. Because I was not loving it. I was still kind of offended, but... Post made about pommel horse guy or Brat Summer. Perhaps a meme? Late game show host Trebek. Alex. Apple product. Food filled with carnitas or carne asada. No. Anybody here? Apple product. Mac. Best of the best. Elite. Olympic prize medal. This is a bad one. C-suite figures are execs. Caviar. Row. Apple product. Cider. You motherfucker, you motherfucker. Because I want you to know that at first I said iPhone, then I said like iPad, then I was like iPod, and they didn't fit. But then I was in my head, I didn't say it out loud, but in my head I was like, I bet it's something to do with the fruit. But I was like, what could it possibly be except like pie? I guess it could have been juice, which it kind of was. Taco. My ass was like, tortilla doesn't fit here. But this shit kind of pisses me off because it's not a taco until it's filled, man. The tortilla has to be filled to become a taco. So the implication is that you would fill it with this and then it would become that. It's the taco paradox, man. Vegan taco with meat added. Okay, this shit is going to blow your mind. 3 pounds of bananas is literally like $2.99. It's cheaper. It's $2.49. Bananas are like, if you haven't been buying bananas, I would recommend it personally. because it's basically the closest thing to free that you can buy at the grocery store. They do go well in the oats, although I don't use them that way, but because of war crimes. Yeah, I know, but that like wasn't me, okay? And I'm sure they're doing war crimes for like the fucking kiwis and stuff like that. It's just that shit is still like $4.99 a pound. So if I'm gonna buy like some war crime food, at least I want it to be like easy on the pocketbook, you know? Thoughts on there only being one strain of bananas? Not my business. Honestly, it's not my industry. Tomatoes are basically free. What you talking about, Willis? Tomatoes are a relatively expensive vegetable. You might be paying. It's not red pepper level. You might be paying like $2 a tomato, though. I mean, tomatoes are. It's a valuable vegetable. Don't get me wrong, but $6 for €1 here. What the hell? How much does a tomato cost Canada? Okay, I'm looking at the July 2024 market for Canadian tomatoes. Retail price is between US 3 and US 4 bucks per kilogram. I just realized, like, I don't know what that means. Now, what about in the United Kingdom? How much does, so it's $3 to $4 American. They don't have the United Kingdom in this, huh? Oh, they do. They do. In the U.S., between US 4 and US 6 per kilogram. You're right. I got to find a new tomato guy, man. I'm getting bent over at the tomato stand. I think, like, I also don't want to conflate, like, there's economics in both directions. DL Guiga, back me up here. Bananas, I feel like they're cheap for two reasons. One, Howard Zinn type stuff that I don't want to talk about. And two, if they raise the price of bananas, people would be like, I'm not buying so many bananas. I'll just buy like apples instead. You know, the switching cost on bananas is really low. I think one of the reasons people eat so many of them is because they're so cheap. Tomatoes, on the other hand, they might be relatively cheap to produce and get to the grocery store, but at the same time, if they raise the price of tomatoes, you're like, what am I going to do? I'm making marinara tonight. I'm making pomodoro. I'm making bolognese. You know, I need the tomatoes. It's not like I can replace that. Howard Zinn. When the Howard from Better Call Saul goes Sigma. So true. I'm just feeling it today. Bahrain. Not bad, man. Not bad. How about the United Arab Emirates? Okay, other direction. Can I go crazy here? How about Iran? Maybe we're going across the strait here. That's warmer. It's 185 kilometers. It's likely here then. It's perhaps Kuwait. It's perhaps... Maybe Kuwait is closer than Bahrain, though. Okay. Kuwait is closer than Bahrain? We don't know by how much. And Iran is the closest? Oh, brother. Oh, no. Pakistan? No, because then your ass would be closer. Lebanon? Georgia? That's a J. Okay, Armenia. Fuck you. Azerbaijan? Russia? Oh, man. It's a little embarrassing that took 9, but I'm kind of losing it that, I mean, I get that Russia's big, okay? I'm kind of losing it that Kuwait's only 1,000 kilometers from Russia. I would have thought there was at least like a 3,000 kilometer difference or something. Only? I mean, like, I know this is like, I hate to turn against the Europeans, man, but to the North American mind, 1,000 kilometers, I'm not going to say nothing but a peanut, but it ain't that bad. Like in the, yeah, exactly. I'm putting it in American terms. That's like 600 miles. Americans will tank that drive in one day just so they don't have to take like a 90-minute flight, which to me makes no sense, but that's the culture. That's a day drive. I know, like Americans hearing that it's a day drive versus Europeans hearing that it's a day drive. That's a 10-hour drive, no problem. It's a lot, man, but I understand. I understand. I did it yesterday, not even joking. Oh, man. Flights are expensive. That's true. I also think, I don't know, and it's baked into North American culture, but mostly in America, I think, not in Canada so much. But like if you asked Americans, would you rather drive for 6 hours or fly for 6 hours? They're like, it's not even close. They're like, I would rather drive for 12 hours than fly for 6 hours. And I'm like, no, I would definitely rather fly because it's like an hour of like getting ready at the airport and then 6 hours of looking at my phone while somebody else does all the traveling. And then like 20 minutes of getting my bags and getting into an Uber or something like that. I would fly for 12 versus drive for 6. I think I'm with you on that. I don't know. We're still built a little different up here in Canada. I could tank a 6-hour drive, no problem. But flying for 12 is hell. I don't want to make you feel bad because like, I guess I'm aggravating everybody right now because I aggravated the Europeans. Let's aggravate the Americans. Flying for 12 hours is not that hard. My 3-year-old did it twice in May. Okay? So like, she's 3. She can't do that much. You're an adult, or at least close to an adult. I think you can figure it out if she can figure it out, okay? Well, lucky you. It was even better because the kid behind us was freaking out. So, like, our kid was, like, looking at their kid, like, what's wrong with him? And I'm like, she doesn't know that she's also been the kid that was freaking out. And it's like, parents know, at least if you have like a toddler age kid, one sliding doors type situation in the morning can go from like beautiful angel to like horrifying devil. It's just you brought the goldfish crackers when I wanted the red velvet cookies. Like that could set the whole thing off. It's just for the grace of God, like we didn't fall down that trap that day. I have an hours-long flight this weekend with my kids. I'm not looking forward to it. I think like we talk about it now and then. I think you just have to like accept that we live in a society. Like whenever you're in you see an adult that's like getting mad at a child, I'm like not their own child, I could totally understand why you would be mad at your own child. When you see an adult getting mad at a stranger's child for doing something that's normal for a child to do, like, you know, be confused about why their ears hurt when they're flying through something that was invented like less than 100 years ago, like that makes them the juvenile in that situation. It's okay. They'll be able to watch the Rick and Morty episodes. They just got to turn on the noise canceling part of their headphones. But it drains the battery life so fast. It drains the battery life a little bit fast. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You'll be, and you don't have any checked bags. So as soon as you land, just stand up immediately, bump your head on the overhead, grab your fucking ratty ass backpack out of the overhead bin. Get off the plane or like walk in front of like the 13 rows that are supposed to go off before you go off because you're more important. And then you can watch the rest of the episodes in the Uber on the way to the hostel, okay? This shit is Louisiana. No, there's no New Orleans. This is Alabama. This is Togo or another country around Togo. Yes, this is Benin. Oh, I really needed that one to be right. This is Ghana. We're so back. We're so back. My wife got mad at the parents that brought kids to the Deadpool movie. They were crying at 10:30 p.m. Is that valid? Yes. Absolutely. You should not be bringing your kids to movies if they can't handle their shit. But an airplane is different because like you got to visit grandma. You don't, those kids don't have to see Deadpool 3. Regardless, even if it was like 11 in the morning, if your kids can't like be there without crying, then they should be watching that at home on the Plex server. But like, I think the difference is that you go to the movies for like leisure. Your ass is not getting from like, you know, Seattle to Cancun without getting on an airplane in all likelihood. So you just got to tank the psychic damage from that. That's my thinking, at least. But yeah, if your kid is like, if your kid is misbehaving at the library, I'm like, buddy, that's like the only people who go there are kids and senior citizens. Kids misbehaving, like, well, misbehaving is different too. Because like anytime a kid makes noise, it's not misbehaving. Sometimes they just like, you know, are upset because they're like, my ears hurt. My ears hurt. What are you going to do about that? You're like, can you make your kid's ears not hurt, please? Why is he British? Because he's complaining. Duh. He brought it back. What about restaurants? I'm not trying to... I don't want to be the Lisan al-Gaib of like having a child, okay? The thing that when kids are running around like crazy at a restaurant, I think that's annoying. But what's annoying for me is when people are mad that like a kid's watching an iPad at the restaurant. And I'm like, well, there's really like no winning, is there? You're just like, please, please, leave your child at home, raise them in solitary confinement until they can enter the service industry so I can verbally abuse them at Old Navy. That's what you want. Why don't you just say it? Because if the child's existence inconveniences you, that's a psychological problem with you instead of a problem with them, man. Your ass is going back to like the Victorian era or something. Like you'd pump out a kid and then send him to boarding school or something like that. Is Hugh Jackman natty? Yep, 100%. That's an achievable physique for a 57-year-old man. That's natty. It's just, it's water. It's alkaline water. 8 to 9 hours of sleep a night, which is where like celebrities have like an advantage over us, I think, for the most part. Chicken and rice, yeah, but less brown rice, please. It's got to be brown rice. And no fucking Diet Cokes, okay? September 1992, starring Nicolas Cage. And it made more money in its second week. A 1992 film with Nicolas Cage. It's a romantic comedy called, could be Raising Arizona. 92, seems about right. Could be Moonstruck. I don't. This is too early for Leaving Las Vegas. A comedy about one bride, two grooms, and 34 flying Elvises. Give me the hints on this one. On her deathbed, a mother makes her son promise to never get married, which scars him with psychological blocks to a commitment with his girlfriend. Finally, they decide to tie the knot in Vegas, but a wealthy gambler arranges for the man to lose $65,000 in a poker game and offers to clear the debt for a weekend with his fiancée. Honeymoon in Vegas. I've never heard of this movie as long as I live, to be honest with you. I love the Nicolas Cage stare. By the way, I'm sure many of you have seen the Megalopolis, or is it just Megapolis trailer that Francis Ford Coppola put out, which was like oftentimes genius is underappreciated, where there's like reviews of The Godfather and Apocalypse Now that are like, it's apocalypse shit. Now, they had to pull it because they made up the quotes that are in the trailer, but I honestly thought that the fuck you energy on the trailer was amazing, man. Like, I had very little interest in the movie because I heard it was kind of a mess. But then after watching the trailer, I was like, let's fucking go. Get their asses. It is a shower argument trailer. I was like, this shit looks like Adam Driver is like the main character of BioShock or something. Well, not the main character, but you know, the bad guy was kind of the main character, I guess, as well. But I think I got to see it, man. I got to see it. Could have left Pauline Kael's name out of his mouth, but isn't there a part of the movie where it's designed so that Adam Driver is having a conversation with a theater employee? Like the theater employee has to come into the theater and read like the script against Adam Driver. That's so cool, dude. It's gonna fucking suck ass, man. It's gonna be so good. That is sick. Hi, Tomo. Hi, buddy. I'm beefing with you. You know why I'm beefing with you? Because you were just watching this weird worm crawl on my floor this morning, and you made me kill it. Like you're supposed to be a hunter, man. I want to see like the 16-year-old employee at the local Cineplex come out and fucking do a one-on-one scene versus Adam Driver with the fucking the blue shirt and the sun visor on and the broom and everything. What if they nail it though? A Star is Born. Clint Eastwood, 1992. This movie's called Unforgiven. Columbia Pictures, week 4, 35 million. Bridget Fonda. This is out of my wheelhouse. Let me get the tagline. Living with a roommate can be murder. Genre is thriller. I'm not going to know this. Attractive Manhattanite Allison Jones has it all. A handsome beau, this is the most 1992 movie of all time. A rent-controlled apartment and the promising career as a fashion designer. When boyfriend Sam proves unfaithful, Allison strikes out on her own, but must use the classifieds to seek out a roommate in order to keep her spacious digs. Roommates wanted. Oh, I really thought that could be it. Single white female, I could have gotten that. I actually could have gotten that. That might be like one of two Bridget Fonda movies I know. The other one is like The One with Jet Li. What's up, brother? Edward Furlong. That's not Terminator 2, and it's from 1992. It's a horror film. Raise some hell. This is probably Hellraiser. Hell on Earth? Probably Hellraiser. Hellseeker? Hellraiser. Just give it a second. Hellraiser Bloodline? Hellraiser Judgment? Hellraiser. Hellraiser. Wow, there's a lot, huh? Hellraiser Inferno. Why don't you just tell me what it is? And Universal starring Goldie Hawn. It's a comedy fantasy horror. This is Death Becomes Her. Now we're talking. Very wild weekend at the multiplex here. The Cemetery. Oh, the Pet Cemetery. They spell it the Pet Cemetery 2. There we go. 35th percentile. Edward Furlong. Anthony Edwards was in this? The Gatorade Edger? And Clancy Brown. The what? I said what I said. The Gatorade Edger. Send the video. Chat doesn't know ball. I'm not memeing. It's a good movie. I mean, it's got Anthony Edwards in it, man. His filmography is so good. It's got Hustle with Adam Sandler and Bo Cruz. Did Bo Cruz play for Spain in the Olympics? Or is he not that good? He did. Oh, he is that good. His name is Juancho Herman Gomez. Actually, his name is Bo Cruz in the movie. Just so you know. It sounds like you haven't seen it. What percentage of your fridge is Diet Cokes? I'm envisioning 80%. It's 0%. So I got two fridges. I have a fridge down here in my office. That one is like, it's got overnight oats, a couple bottles of cold brew, and like probably 6 bottles of Calpico because my daughter and my wife both love to drink it. And if you buy it one at a time at H Mart, it's like $10.99 for like a 1.75 liter bottle, which is crazy. But if you buy it in bulk and get it delivered from a different grocery store, it goes down to like $6.49 per bottle. So we were keeping that stored. In the upstairs fridge, I got meal prepped pasta for my daughter. I have meal prepped chicken and potatoes for myself. So that takes up a lot of the fridge. My wife's Korean. You know we got kimchi in there. You know we got some banchan. We got miso, gochujang, samjang. Lots of stuff going on in there. Fruits, lots of, I keep the apples in there. I keep the nectarines on the counter now, thanks to DL Guiga. Any drinkable beverages? I mean, this is what annoys me, man. Is like I'm probably drinking more water than the average hydroid, and people still assume that I'm under the spell of like aspartame. I like a Diet Coke from time to time. But I'm a hydroid just like you. I just don't make it my whole personality. You fucking with Milkies? What is that? That's like a Gamer Subs flavor, isn't it? Okay. Bradley Cooper to Keanu Reeves. These are not real people. I'm sorry. Luke Sunshine, Kevin Lax, Chance Kelly. This might be the most fake cast I've ever seen in my entire life. This is AI generated. I'm sorry. James Ryan, you're not real. Sorry you had to hear it from me. It's a fake shirt. This is not real. Not real. You're not a real person. You are made up as like a Missouri Democratic senator candidate. Now, you're real. You're real because you were in Hamilton and Mindhunter. I know you're real. I don't know why I'm still scrolling. I don't know what I'm looking for. So, Jonathan Groff. Trying to get to... We're trying to get... Well, there's many ways we could go with this. I'm going to go to Keanu Reeves because... Oh, we could go to John Leguizamo is the other thing. John Leguizamo plays a pivotal role in John Wick 1. You don't fuck with your man's dog. So, I'm thinking, this is easy, man. It's actually simple. I know where I must go. You go Bradley Cooper, American Hustle, Christian Bale, Christian Bale, give me a fucking second, okay? You gotta give me a fucking second here. And maybe a little bit of scrolling. No, that's too much scrolling. When the probe droid discovers the location of your base on Hoth. The Fighter, Mark Wahlberg, Leonardo DiCaprio. Sorry, The Departed, Leonardo DiCaprio. Romeo plus Juliet, John Leguizamo. John Wick. They're calling it the most Kino connection in movie-to-movie history. Now, you could have just connected. Oh, Ian McShane! Of course, I don't know what this is, but Mr. Wick. There's rules in the Continental, Mr. Wick. One does not simply pull out his penis and balls in the lobby, Jonathan. Someone has to be the grown-up here, Jonathan. As a teeth, you must give me 3 of your golden doubloons. Good seeing you. And to you, arrivederci, Mr. Wick. Till we meet again, requiescat in pace, Mr. Wick. Not if I see you first. You're not allowed to kill people in the Continental? Yes, that's how every other place on Earth works as well. I never really thought of it, but the vibes are crazy. If you turn your brain off just a little bit and just get sucked into the vibes, you're like, oh shit, the Continental is sacred grounds. But like, you're not allowed to fucking kill somebody in, like the grocery store either. That shit is called murder and they put you in prison. Or like the electric chair or something. Or they maybe make you president. I don't know. That's usually how the joke ends. Latest one's pretty good. I tried to watch it on a plane, but I couldn't get into it. But I'm a John Wick, I'm a believer. When everybody sold on the 3rd movie, I was like, nah, man, keep it going. Keep ramping up the insanity. Sure, yeah, now there's John Wick dogs. Sure, now he fell off like a 60-story building and he's still chilling? Let's do it, man. He could do anything. This is Valheim. Metacritic score 57. Okay. This is Hey You Pikachu, bro. Yeah. Yes, man. How'd you know that? There's only like 3 Pokemon games that came out for N64, and like one of them was not created equally. Let's put it that way. That's Pikachu! That's Pikachu! This is the one with the microphone. Which, that shit doesn't even work in 2024. I can't imagine how fucked up it was in like 1998. They're using the mics from like Canada's Wonderland. Everybody, last person who put on the ride, they put their arms up in the air, they got both their hands chopped off by the rib. Have a good ride. Sorry, sometimes you just gotta play the greatest hits. We're so back. I got a hair in my mouth. How did that happen? Can you do the Bane voice with the cup? Come on, guys. I'm an artist, okay? I don't debase myself by. I don't have a cup. I got an overnight oats. Doesn't even work with the overnight oats lid. It doesn't. It doesn't work at all. It just sounds muffled. Doesn't have the necessary reverberance. Walmart Bane. I know I talk about it every time I come back, but like, they really gotta do something with the fucking airport gate speakers, man. Why is it every airport on planet Earth? They can't. You can wirelessly broadcast like a signal from a device to a Bluetooth earbud 200 meters away, and it's no problem. But when they pick up the there's a passengers of fucking flight American fucking 5621. We're just gonna let you know. We might be ending boarding. We might just be starting it right now. I mean, you can't hear it because like there's like music playing and like 7 other gate agents are making an announcement at the exact same time. Not that it matters because like people just start lining up whenever they say like please don't line up anyway. You're going to have to get an app to keep up with the notifications. Actually true. Actually true. This is Indiana Jones. And if I had to guess, probably the fate of Atlantis. Never mind. This is Tomb Raider 1. Tomb Raider old. It's Tomb Raider 2. I mean, that's not Tomb Raider 3. Maybe it is. You can see the mottling on the leather. Could be the Adventures of Lara Croft. Okay, that's... I didn't... Not today, Satan. Maybe it's the Temple of Osiris, I guess. Oh, okay. Sorry, that's the wrong... It's the correct franchise, but the wrong saga. My bad. Maybe that's Tomb Raider Legend. Nope, that's Tomb Raider The Last Revelation. This is... Come on, man. What are they doing here? That's ridiculous. Maybe we should play the video. I don't know. Tomb Raider 4, The Great Hypo-Style Haul. I mean, that's just crazy. I never played this one. People were beating their meat to that shit. People are still beating their meat to it, I think. As fucked up as it is. Have you seen Stellar Blade? Apparently the game's pretty good. Sorry. This is like Until Dawn, man. Really? I mean, it's Call of Duty Zombies. It could be a Resident Evil game. No, okay. I mean, is it Dead Rising? No, or you might just be Left for frickin' Dead, man. Yes, okay. Left 4 Dead 2. There we go. He's shooting that clown in the dick, man. You're a fake gamer? Excuse me. In 2008, I was binge drinking with my friends in college. Okay. You wouldn't catch me on Gabe Newell's Walled Garden in 2008. Now, 2012, sure. There was a time. Guess me. You could drink in 2008? Yeah. Yes, I could. And 2007, and I couldn't really in 2006, but I still did. I was 5. That's so fucking funny. That's actually... What is it like to be, like, born after The Phantom Menace came out? And, like, have opinions about how the world should be run? That's fucking crazy to me. It's not your fault. You could be, like, fucking 24. I had opinions when I was 24, too. It's just sort of crazy. That you're like, I can't imagine like being in a position where I'm like, I'm younger than Sebulba. I was born after 9/11. Okay. I mean, that means you don't remember the 90s, which sucks for you. But the rest of it, maybe, I don't know. I was in like the 8th grade, I think. Yeah, I was in the 8th grade. '90s kicked ass. It was a great time to be like 8, for sure. Pod Racer, maybe? Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Not great. Not great. Not a racing game. No data on the game engine, huh? A little more recent than 1999. So probably about the same age as chat. Maybe Psychonauts 1. More recent than 2005. And it is a first-person video game. It's probably got to be Deus Ex Mankind Divided, if I had to guess. No, that's a little too late. Okay. It's involved on the PC between 05 and 2016. Probably get you with a little BioShock 2. First person, 2011 to 2015. It's got every type of mode. Okay. It's interesting. It's very interesting to a guy like me. Shootmania Storm. They don't respect Shootmania anymore. Call of Duty. Fucking Black Ops 2. It's not Call of Duty Black Ops 2, y'all. Give me a clue. I'm drowning. It's a tactical adventure shooter. Arma fucking 3. Oh, we're knocking. We're knocking. It's not Arma 3. Is it standalone DayZ? No, that's 2013, bro. And it's also from Bohemia, which makes sense. Fucking H1Z1. Fucking mint. I just have no idea, man. It's Far Cry 4. What? Are you kidding me, man? I played that one with the Crab Rangoon. Yeah, not that tactical. This shit, I was thinking about Far Cry 4 yesterday when I was watching Dan watch the Dune Awakening press conference. And I was like, I like the Dune movies. This could be interesting. And then I saw Harkonnen with like a submachine gun raid a Far Cry style base. Even though like one of the coolest parts of the atmosphere of the movies is that bullets don't work anymore because everybody has shields that protects them from like high velocity rounds. So you're supposed to get like up close and personal and stuff. But anyway, we get those. What do we play? We play Movie Grid. Shields attract the worms. Listen, I'm not even really trying to be like a lore Andy. It's more like when I think of like I want to play a Dune game, I don't think too much of like, you know, it'd be fun. Ooh, 8 iron. I can use that to fortify my sand bike. Anyway, speaking of Dune, one word title, Josh Brolin. The Doonies. 31.2%? Are you crazy? He's in Dune. He's in Sicario. Like, he's in Deadpool 2. I guess maybe that's 2 words. Get a life. Get a life, man. Natalie Portman, one word title. Starts with IP. What's every morning? Okay, Closer. Will Smith, one word title. Obviously, you got like Hancock. It's got to be some other. Oh, what is the Focus? Focus is the one that he was in with Margot Robbie. Yes, okay. Josh Brolin, 05 to 15. Let me get a Sicario. Natalie Portman, 05 to 2015. Pretend you didn't see that. I guess I probably should have said Black Swan. Annihilation. I don't know. Annihilation might be a little later. Closer would have worked there too. Hey, got less than 5%. We take those. Will Smith, 05 to 2015. A lot of good stuff in there. iRobot is like too close to the borderline. I can't. And Hitch is, I think Hitch is 04. I don't. Then it gets fuzzy for me. I don't know when Concussion came out. You know, I think 7 pounds is in here. We'll take that. Will Smith, title starts between I and P. IJKLMNOP. Probably hit you with a Men in Black 2 on that one. The dog is an agent, man. The dog is an agent. Natalie Portman starts with IP. IJKLMNOP. How about May December? No, how about Lucy in the Sky? Nobody fucks with Lucy in the Sky. Josh Brolin, I to P. I mean, No Country for Old Men kind of jumps out at you, huh? Yeah, I could be persuaded. I knew it was going to be the highest percentage, but... Oh, he is in Men in Black 3. You're absolutely right. He is in Men in Black 3. I had no idea Josh Brolin was in Into the Blue. But you know what? This is actually important because this is another Jessica Alba movie. I only knew Sin City, Fantastic Four 1 and 2, and Honey. But now we got Into the Blue as well. For some reason, it's important. Yo! I didn't know Will Smith was in David Blaine, Real or Magic. Is this your card? Hesher, too. Forgot about Hesher. Is this your dad? Isn't she in that Dane Cook movie? Yeah, now that I think about it, she is in Good Luck, Chuck. I got nothing against Jessica Alba. I would say this has never been a movie where I've been like, oh shit, Jessica Alba's in this? I gotta go see that. Can I say something? I don't know shit about Taraji P. Henson, man. Let's just take this one. Was she in Hidden Figures? Was she in The Help? Try again. All right. You're Octavia Spencer. You're Taraji P. Henson and you're Janelle Monáe. What have I seen you in? What have I seen you in? God is my witness. I don't think I've seen her in anything. Seen her on TV? 2 of a million stars. I don't know. I don't know who you are, Taraji P. Henson. I'm sorry. It's my bad. James McAvoy? Yeah, we fuck with James McAvoy a little bit. Simon Pegg? Yeah. Title begins with the. 3+ words in title. How to lose friends and alienate people. Title begins with the. Can't be done. 15 to 2024. He's not doing much. I mean, I wouldn't either, but he's not doing much except for the Mission Impossibles and like TikTok lives now, right? Now, James McAvoy, 15 to 2024. You know, I got to go X-Men Apocalypse on that one. Title begins with the. 3+ words in title. Probably have to go with X-Men Days of Future Past on that one. Title begins with the. The X-Men? I'm out of here, man. This is a disaster. What else? Hustle and Flow and The Color Purple. Okay. Split came out in 2015. That one's my bad. Andy's in Narnia. For some reason, I thought this movie was called At World's End. So this was a complete disaster. Is The Good Doctor's a movie too? Once Upon a Deadpool. He's in the bubble. He's in the bubble. I didn't see it, and neither did you, but it makes so much sense that he's in it. I Am a Surgeon. Yes, dude. Yes, good for you. Before he made The Producers, Mel Brooks co-created what 60s sitcom? I don't know. It's Get Smart, actually, because Steve Carell was in the movie. That we know. In the 1920s, planned obsolescence was pioneered by a group of light bulb makers called the Phoebus what? Collective. Curse you, Phoebus Collective. One legal, cartel. OPEC and Sinaloa are examples of what sort of arrangement? Cartel. Fruit Smack was the unfortunate original name of what beverage? Kool-Aid. We take those? Vetilar is the veterinary brand of what anesthesia assisting drug? Fentanyl. A lot harder to get legally these days. What special drug was widely used as a surgery anesthetic in Vietnam? Heroin? Oh, ketamine. Cocaine? Come on, man. I don't think that shit puts you to sleep. Didn't you see the Theo Vaughn interview? He said that'll turn you into an owl. I don't really know what it means. You're staying up at night at a minimum. Both an OBE and a damehood were declined by what Grass is Singing writer? Emily Dickinson. Canopus and Argos was a sci-fi series drawing from Sufi themes by what Iran-born Zimbabwe-raised author? Doris Lessing. I'm just going to be honest. I don't believe I've ever heard of her name. Doris Lessing. That stings. Now we know. I'll remember that. I'll remember Doris Lessing. She's probably the most noteworthy Iran-born Zimbabwe-raised author. I didn't know that, okay? I don't read the books. I only know the names of the books you're supposed to have read. There's a stark difference. I'm teaching her right now in my English class. Really? Didn't it say she died? She was 88 in like 2007. You should give her an A+ just for showing up, man. She was mid, to be honest. Higher percentage of cheap rent. I got to say Cleveland over San Francisco. Higher percentage of cold days. I guess I got to go Georgia over Atlanta. Higher percentage of people with a STEM degree. Portland, Maine, so we're going to say Portland, Maine on that one. Higher percentage of people who are uninsured. I mean, this is like Cape Cod. It is literally Cape Cod. They have to be insured. It's got to be Bakersfield. Higher percentage of people who are Gen Z, Florida or Pinal County. I mean, Arizona's known for having oldies. I got it. Well, okay, fair enough. So is Florida, to be fair. It's very close, man. 16.28 versus 18.59. That's very close. Like, two people that are 24 years old moving there could tip the numbers, okay? You've been migraine free since the one? Yeah. Although I will say, I thought I was getting a migraine in Disneyland. This is not, I'm not telling you this like as a prescription, okay? I thought I was getting a migraine in Disneyland. So I bought a churro and ate it really fast. And not only did it stop the migraine, but my headache went completely away, like instantly. So I think I figured something out. For me, I think it's like my low blood sugar triggers really bad headache, possibly migraine. Churro could be a health potion. Were you hungry? I was not, I didn't have the feeling of hunger. Let me put it that way. But I think like part of it is because when I'm at home, I eat like 1,000 calories before 9 a.m. Maybe like 800. Like the overnight oats are pretty dense, and then I eat like a real breakfast when I get off the bike before I start the stream. And then on vacation, as backwards as it seems, like I eat a lot less because I'm not working out and I'm waking up later. So I think like I just mistime it sometimes. And I'm like, oh, it's like, 11 a.m. and I've only had like 350 calories today or something. And my body is like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, oh, here you go. Here's some churros real quick. And it was like, yum. You need to start doing the continental breakfast. It's so overrated though, man. Continental breakfast? Day old, shitty pastries. Maybe they've got like a waffle iron, but the waffle iron is there's like 12 people in line for it. Plus, like continental breakfast has gotten way worse since I was a kid. And I don't mean this to be like back in the old days, but when I was a kid, continental breakfast had like eggs, hash browns, bacon, sausage, bagels and bread with a toaster and spreads and stuff like that. Now it's like sometimes you go down to continental breakfast and it's just a bowl of unpeeled oranges and then like Jimmy Dean like plastic wrapped breakfast sandwiches that are sitting in like lukewarm water. And I'm like, what is this bullshit? Marriott Residence Inn and Suites? Like seriously? This is disgusting. Yeah, insane. Like 80-calorie boxes of cereal. Yeah, continental used to mean something, man. And if you ever, I don't know, continental refers to continental Europe. And if you tried this shit in France, the hotel would not exist in the morning. Let me put it that way. So call it what it is. That shit is like that's traveling salesman breakfast. That's not a continental breakfast. That's traveling salesman breakfast. I can't believe I got Eruptil, man. Okay. Top producers of soybean oil. China. What? That's crazy. I mean, the United States and I do think possibly Canada are going to be up there for sure. I mean, if the U.S. is at 1 billion, it's hard to imagine. Maybe we just export more. I don't know. I got to think. I don't even know where soybeans grow. I got stunlocked by the fact that China is so low. Like they consume a lot of soy product, but maybe they're not exporting it. Maybe they're like, no, it's ours. I'm going to throw it out here. Fuck you. Whatever, we cleared China. No disrespect, China, we own you. 8 milli more in soybean oil exported annually. Try to keep up. I have no idea. Countries that grow a lot of plants. There's a lot of them. I would assume like Brazil. That's a good one. It's number 2. Am I crazy to think that like India would be number 1 then? Yep. India is like number 3,000. Argentina, Brazil, the Netherlands, the US, and Bolivia. I wasn't even in the ballpark, man. Bolivia? Argentina? No Japan? I mean, Japan is like, I don't want to make anybody feel bad. But I'm like, I don't really consider them like, when it comes to Japanese exports, I think of like tech products for sure, cars and tech products. But otherwise, I consider them like net importers. I don't mean like a value judgment on this, but I see it as it's like a net importing nation, especially like, it's obviously a first world country. The population is much older and shrinking. Like, I don't look at them as producing that many like primary goods, I guess. So even though they're drinking a fuckload of soy milk over there and munching on some edamame, I don't see them doing like huge widespread soybean oil farming or whatever. But anyway, edamame is soy. Yeah, like I wouldn't worry about it too much. Put the sunscreen on. I'm not being sarcastic. I don't want you to get melanoma. Famous bunnies and rabbits? Is this a joke? Bugs Bunny. Roger Rabbit. Peter Rabbit? Pretty much tapped out. The Easter Bunny, I guess, that's a big one. Jessica Rabbit is also in the movie. Nope. Misogynist. How about the Playboy Bunny? If that's not on there, people call me a pervert, so we take that. Chocolate Bunny? What about like Peter Cottontail? What about Nicholas, the bunny from the children's book, I Am a Bunny? I've been reading that one to my daughter a lot lately. You think that one's going to be up there? That's all I got, man. I can't think of any more bunnies, man. Nicholas! No! Really? I give up, man. Trix Rabbit, Thumper. Okay, these weren't bullshit. It's just hard to come up with them. Thumper is from like Bambi, right? White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland, the Energizer Bunny, and the Velveteen Rabbit. I know the Velveteen Rabbit. In fact, I think it was literally yesterday. My daughter was like, hey, Grandma bought me this Velveteen Rabbit book. Why haven't you read it to me yet? And I was like, because Grandma read that to me when I was a kid, and it scarred me for life. So I'm just waiting until you're like a little bit older. Why did it scar you? Because it's about like a toy that is like it's like the original Toy Story. Like the toy has like human emotions, and it's about like I think it's that all the toys get infected with like the plague or like smallpox or something, so they light them all on fire. And then also like one day the kid just gets sick of the Velveteen Rabbit and like rips off one of its eyeballs or something and throws it away. And then like as a kid, you're like, oh, I feel bad for the Velveteen Rabbit. Then as a teenager, you're like, it's bullshit, man. This fucking book made me think that all my toys were like real, so I became a hoarder. Then as an adult, you realize, oh fuck, I'm the fucking Velveteen Rabbit. And moreover, we're all the Velveteen Rabbits, man. We're all gonna lose our eyes and then be thrown in the garbage dump at the end. The book evolves as you age. I don't think I'm ready to read it again. It turns out happy. Yeah, it ends happy, but the story keeps going, man. With that in mind, let's play fucking Fischl, okay? The hell is this? This is a fucking lamprey or something? Father attacked after he left fish flopping on the ground. No, dude, a father? Angry vegans attack angler for leaving a fish to die? I try to stay apolitical, okay? But this headline, I will never read the story or watch the entire video for more context. This headline, I'm sorry, now I'm anti-vegan. Have you seen the stuff the vegans have been doing these days? They attacked a father, not just a man, but a man who has a child. They attacked him. I'm assuming with weapons or other blunt instruments. Ridiculous. I don't know which one's the vegan and which, because this guy doesn't look vegan to me. This guy looks also not vegan to me, but he might be vegan. You never know. A lot of bald people do choose vegan. I don't know. Fuck everybody in this image for now. You see what they're doing to us? Oh, well, that's pretty much all I had on this one. Or fish. We get those. Caught that guy in Animal Crossing. Yerp. There's a cock right on the page. No, there's not. This is a fishing reel. You have a problem. Look at the upper ad. Oh, or fish surfacing are an omen of an impending earthquake. I will say, Kate told me, because I don't really follow the news, really, except secondarily via Twitter. She told me there was like a all points bulletin in Japan that was like, there's going to be a 10 plus Richter scale level earthquake. That was originally, they were like, it's going to be like imminent, like within the next few days, possibly. And then they scaled it back and they were like, there's a 70% chance of being a 10 Richter scale earthquake in like 30 years or something like that. Isn't 10 like the earth shatters? Well, let me see here. Richter's scale, I'm just going to type in 11. An 11 is theoretically possible. The largest earthquake ever measured is 8.6. Does the Richter scale go to 12? Yellowstone activates above a 10. Well, luckily Yellowstone's not in Japan, right? So like, let me see. Well, I'm looking at a graph right now that says like an 8 is like the borderline of a crimson catastrophe, which will cost trillions of dollars possibly over a period of decades. And then all I know is what my wife told me. My wife told me that they were predicting a 10 plus. What are you going to do? I mean, like, we live in the same kind of situation in Vancouver. It's like a 30% chance or something the big one is going to hit in the next 50 years. I'll take those odds. Yo, Big Justice and AJ collaborating with Jinxie this week. Let's go, man. That's huge news. Probably like on roughly the same level. 9 to 9.9 earthquakes. 1 to 3 per century. Near total destruction, collapse of all buildings, heavy damage and shaking extend to distant location, permanent changes in ground topography. And they don't even have like above 9.9. How about like maybe we could downgrade that to like a 4? Noticeable shaking and rattling noises, slightly felt outside, causes 0 to minimal damage. Some objects may fall off shelves or be knocked over. That would be more like it. Is there any way we could just like, if we know the earthquake is coming, can't we just like push the earth like in the opposite direction at like a similar magnitude? And like cancel out the waves? There's got to be a way, man. Anyway, it's 11:30. What am I going to do for 30 minutes, man? Did I even slash marker? Oh, slash marker the dulls. That's true, dude. What if we just buy the earthquake on Klarna and they give us a 1.1 once a year for 10 years? What are you going to do if the big one hits Cascadia? Same thing I do anytime anything bad happens, brother. Double it and give it to the next guy. Probably fucking die is the answer. I don't know. It depends how bad it is. We got bug out bags and stuff. Like, we're going to have like water and cans, but like, I don't know. I guess it depends on the exact parameters. You don't know your evacuation route? Up, I guess. Trying to think. I think I'm like in the evacuation route. I think I might. I don't want to say I'd be chilling, but I'm kind of thinking around like in all 4 cardinal directions of myself, and I'm like every single direction leaving my house is like a downhill. I basically live like the Grinch, man. I'm on top of the fucking Dr. Seuss mountain. It's just one little shack on the edge of like a little tiny spire. I'm almost certain Vancouver would be fine. We'll take those. So one Twitch chatter said 51% chance you'll be okay. Yeah, I'd live. For sure. We tanked those. This Beverly Hills by Weezer? Never mind. You know what this is? Oh, it's I Lock a Lonely Road. Yeah. All right, fair enough. It is the easiest bandle of all time if you happen to be alive in 2004, which most of you weren't. But like this shit went crazy. It's kind of cursed to like be old enough to have memories of 9/11 for a number of reasons. Like, first off, you get like a little traumatized by the event for sure. And then culturally traumatized by the rising swell of performative American patriotism that swept the entire world afterwards. So even in Canada, we were hearing like Toby Keith, courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue on pop radio and the Freedom Fries nonsense. And then around 2004, everything became a reaction to the George W. Bush presidency. So you had to listen to Boulevard of Broken Dreams and like Wake Me Up When September Ends like 100 times a day. We got out of it culturally at some point. I don't know what happened. The iPhone, maybe. You're right. I forgot to do spell check and food guesser today. What the heck is wrong with me, man? I walk alone. Me at the Mongolian barbecue restaurant. I walk alone. I walk. My shattered heart's the only thing that's breaking. I don't know. Stop this. Get that out of here. Avenue of Shattered Dreams. Why do you have a British accent when you sing? Because I'm from the Bay Area. You're not familiar with Billy Joe Armstrong? I didn't guess the movie by the cast or anything, man.
Cliff, a noun meaning a very steep, vertical, or overhanging face of.
Noted.
Gnarled, an adjective meaning full of. Capture, a noun meaning an.
Too easy. In chess.
Integrity, a noun meaning. Wishes, a verb.
They should get rid of easy. Like if you perfect easy 10 times in a row, they should skip you straight to medium.
Circuitous, an adjective meaning having a circular or.
Nice try. I use that word 2 times a day, much to the chagrin of my audience.
Astringent, an adjective.
Some fucking salicylic acid.
Polonium, a noun meaning a.
Moving on.
Pelican, a noun meaning.
Not a medium word, just for the record.
Sagacious, a adjective meaning of keen and far.
Keen and fart? Is that why people are calling me sagacious?
Scabbard, a noun meaning a sheath.
Dead men tell no tales.
Jabot, a noun meaning a pleated frill of cloth or lace attached down the center front of a woman's blouse or dress. French etymology studies the origin and evolution of words from Old French. Jabot, a noun meaning a pleated frill of cloth or lace attached down the center front of a woman's blouse or dress. French etymology studies the origin and evolution of words from Old French.
I'm losing
Jabot,
it.
a noun meaning a pleated frill of cloth
French
or lace
etymology
attached
is, man.
down the center front
It's,
of a woman's blouse
soybeans.
or dress. French etymology studies the origin and evolution of words from Old French. Jabot, a noun meaning a pleated frill of cloth or lace attached down the center front of a woman's blouse or dress.
I mean, that was a long shot, man. That was a long shot.
A stanchion, a noun meaning an upright bar, post, or support.
You got to be from Vancouver to know that one.
Columbia, a noun meaning the United States. This word.
See, that's hard because it's a red herring. The country is Colombia with an O, but American Columbia is Columbia with a U. I know it's strange.
Moraine, a noun meaning an accumulation of earth and stones carried and finally deposited by a glacier. The word.
Oh, I wasn't even close, really. I was very close. I just added an H because I'm like George R. R. Martin pilled or something. Jabot. Don't look at Jabot, man. What was I thinking? Oh, man. Chat finding out about the District of Columbia? Well, me finding out about the District of Columbia. Like, Kate asked me, like, what state is Washington, D.C. in? And I was trying to, like, explain it. But it's hard because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So I was like, it's in Virginia. But it's not in Virginia. It's not in any state. And then she's like, what is it? And I'm like, well, it's in something called the District of Columbia. And she's like, what state is that in? And I'm like, it's like a non-state. I don't know. Like, it's an entity outside of a state, I think. I don't really understand it. She's asking too many questions. Any other, Kate, are you watching? This is good natured, I swear. But any other husbands in this category where, like, Kate will be watching a video about something and then she'll ask me a question that's, like, way out of my depth? She'll be like, what's the atomic weight of tungsten? And I gotta go, fucking, I don't know, maybe like 318 atomic units or something. And then she's like, well, what's his melting point? And I'm like, oh, it's got to be pretty high. It's like a very strong metal. Probably say like maybe, I don't know, like 500, 600 degrees Fahrenheit, Celsius, Kelvin, whatever. And then she'll ask like a question that reveals that I don't know what I'm talking about. And then I got to be like, I don't know, okay? I don't know the freezing point of tungsten. And then she gets the ick because she's like, oh, my husband's not as smart as I thought she was. But this is the male-female dynamic. Because yesterday, you know what I had for dinner? Banh mi. What was I doing while I ate the banh mi? I was looking up banh mi on Wikipedia. I couldn't believe that the banh mi was really only invented in the 1950s. Like, I thought that shit would have been around since, like, at least the 19th century. Pretty good sandwich. It's a great sandwich. It's a colonialism thing. I know, which is why I was surprised that shit came out, like, the same year as, like, the Chevy Stingray. I was thinking, like, that shit should be from, like, fucking 1806. It's like a French boat that came to Vietnam, like, was like, check it out, baguettes. And then the Vietnamese people were like, we're going to put our delicious lemongrass meats on the baguettes. But instead, it like took 200 years of French colonization for them to make the sandwich. Like, what's going on, man? I'd like to think that if I was back then, that would have been like the first thing I tried. It's so overrated. I mean, the banh mi is a great sandwich. Bread's tasty. It's not so enormous that it's disgusting. It's one of the only sandwiches that you can have with carrots on it. It comes with cilantro on it. It's beautiful, man. It's a top-tier sandwich. Does it compete with an Italian sandwich? That's tough. I don't want to make any Rizzlers angry with me, but it's up there, in my opinion. They're awkwardly sized. I feel like I'm getting a deal, right? So like Kate's not feeling well. I got pho last night for her. Now, when I was looking for pho for myself, I said, maybe I'll just get a banh mi. The pho's like $17. It's Vancouver. I don't run the city, okay? I just pay the prices. The banh mi was like $9.50 or something like that. I was like, maybe I'll just have a banh mi. Perfectly appropriate dinner-sized sandwich as far as I'm concerned. It's not the biggest sandwich I've ever eaten, but it was... I wasn't dissatisfied. It kept me going until the overnight oats in the morning. They're so small. I mean, it's a demi baguette. I'm not gonna gaslight you. It's not a full baguette, but speaking of which, food guesser. I'm more of a po' boy guy. You won't catch me insulting a po' boy, but there is a difference. Like, I mean, last night was Wednesday, right? Like a banh mi is like relatively small baguette, maybe like a pork chop and vegetables, and then close it up. And a po' boy is like they hollow out like a whole loaf of bread and fill it with popcorn shrimp. Like that's that's a Friday or Saturday sandwich, okay? For a guy like me, at least, that's a Friday or Saturday sandwich. I can't be having that before bed on a weeknight. I got to be up at 5:45. My tummy's got enough trouble already. This is the Netherlands. Or Australia? I always make fun of the Netherlands for this. Ice cold. New Zealand? Australia? This is fairy bread, right? New Zealand? They don't eat this shit in the Netherlands? Have I just been insulting the Netherlands for no reason? Or for the wrong reason? Be honest, if you're Dutch, do you eat that shit there? We do it, but with chocolate. All right, I'm not apologizing, because that's like the same. It's basically, it actually might be worse, to be honest with you. I should insult you more. Only children eat it? Well, okay, anybody here that's from Australia, I don't know, it might be like 4 in the morning. Do adults eat fairy bread, or is it a kid thing only? It's mostly for children, pretty much only kids. Okay. I'll give you that one then. I'm not going to be a hater. These are meatballs. These are not meatballs. Fry baby potatoes until golden, then simmer them in a rich gravy. It's I don't know what it is, but it's from India. Potato donuts from India. Dum aloo. Would absolutely. Not even a question. This is jjajangmyeon from the nation of South Korea. Oh, okay, it's chapaghetti, but chapaghetti is jjajangmyeon. Kind of. Kate, can I get a ruling on this? Chapaghetti is not that's a brand name of a noodle dish. Kate, I need a ruling on this. Is chapaghetti a food, or is chapaghetti a company that makes a food product? The description agrees with you. Chapaghetti is an instant noodle product manufactured by Nongshim, a leading South Korean food and beverage company introduced in 1984. Chapaghetti is a Korean adaptation of the Chinese black bean noodle dish known as jjajangmyeon. Yes. Okay. I think it sounds like they agree with me then. That's true. It was in Parasite. I remember, like, just before the pandemic, all the Korean markets had, like, posters for chapaghetti in Parasite, like, everywhere. I don't mind jjajangmyeon. Like, it's good. I mean, if we're going to a Korean Chinese place, personally, I prefer the. Okay, what's the dish that I get? I'm so old, man. The soup champong. I prefer champong personally, but I'm slowly turning into my dad. It's the only thing I order. And now I'm like, what do I get when I go here? And I'll like point, someone will be like, honey garlic chicken wings. She's got to be like, no, you've literally never had the honey garlic chicken wings. Oh, right, the squid soup. That's what I always get. All right, we got 12 minutes. Does sound good, though. Oh, I didn't do my math puzzle yet today. Or disorderly. Dude, I skipped so many dulls. Am I stupid? One plus 2 equals 30. Oh, fuck. Equals 27 divided by 9. First try? Okay, now things get very interesting. The equals is probably going to move over one. Let's call this 27 divided by 3 equals, I mean, 9's not in here, equals 3 times 3. Okay. Okay, so it's going to be a 2-digit number at the front, and the equal sign is probably pushed even one more back, which is crazy. Let's try 72 divided by 12. There's no 1. Divided by, and there's no, okay, divided by 36 equals, not good, not good. 72 divided by, let's just do something, man. Divided by 12 equals 06. It's got to be, I guess it could be 720 divided by, $772 divided by 64 divided by 8 divided by 16 equals, oh, it's the same problem, man. I can't fucking do it. 81 divided by, no, that's not gonna work, dude. That's not gonna work because it's gonna be the wrong number of spaces. 81 divided by 9, which can't be in there. Okay, 81 divided by 18. But the 1 isn't in there, brother. 88 divided by 22 equals, well, if this isn't a situation we've seen before. I know it doesn't compute, you sack of crap. It has to be a 2-digit number divided by, it could be divided by an expression. So it could be like divided by 8 plus, what are you doing? 8 plus 3 equals 11. Are you stupid? Divided by 6 plus 5 equals 8. 88 divided by 6 plus 5 equals 8. What do you mean that shit doesn't compute? Oh, because of bedmas. I need brackets, man. I need brackets. 72 divided by, let's just get a fucking statement, man. 72 divided by 12 equals oh 6. 72 equals doesn't go there. 72 divided by, okay, no, this is so doable, equals, and it's not 1, 2, 3, 6, so it could be 4 is a good number to choose here. It's so doable. 18. 72 divided by 18 makes 4. So 72 divided by 9, then times 2, right? 72 divided by 9 is 6. Then minus 2. Oh. Hang on, I could get there, okay? This here needs to equal 18. Yes. $72 divided by 6 equals 12. Divided by 3 equals 4. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? There is no 3. Oh! 72 divided by... There's no divide. There's a minus. Equals... Could be an 8, right? Okay. So there's 9. If we can get an expression that makes 9. 72 divided by... It's got to be like a minus or a plus. But it can't be a plus. There's got to be a minus. Or another divide. But it's not another divide. So it's a minus. So this... It must be there by definition. And one of these has got to be a 4. 72 divided by 4 is 18. You can't get you there. So it's got to be here. So it's got to be like 72 divided by 9 minus 4 does not equal 8, man. Because this equals 8. 8 minus 0, but there's no 0, dude. It can't be done, dude. What do you mean it doesn't compute? This is so... This is so humbling, man. It has to be a 5 or an 8. 72... Oh, my God. 72 divided by 8 minus 4 equals 5. 72 divided by 8 is 9. You subtract 4 from that equals 5. Yes! We get there, dude. We get there. I'd like to see you take a crack at it, smart guy. Please never play that again. I love this game, man. 2 daily nonstop flights to Vegas. Yippee! Oh, man. All right. Wait. There's no marker. We're clanking. Putting myself in the clank room. Hello, Sinvicta.
Oh.
I was sick and I recorded a video on Monday of me doing the daily dulls. And I called it on my stream straight blowing it. Open parentheses, and by it I mean my nose.
Right.
And I must admit, I got too scared to make that the title of the YouTube video. I thought it would get demonetized by the bots.
Oh man, it'd be fine. You should run with it.
So
Experiment
I
with
think
it.
when it went live, I just called it, and by it I mean my nose. And people were probably like, "What?"
Yeah,
It doesn't make any sense.
No, it's not gonna get anywhere.
Hello.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
Ryan, your mic is constantly on. I don't know if you know that or not.
Yeah.
It always is. At least
It's like airy today though.
It's like Ubisoft DRM. You know what it is? It's my fan's on high right now.
Oh, okay.
I'll get you.
Every time.
Oh, sorry. It's my tummy.
Your tummy.
I don't know what I'm going to do, man. So normally I eat lunch at 2 when I finish my stream.
Uh-huh.
But then I'm out of meal prep, which is my own bad. But we've been playing away games this week because we've both been sick. And then so I'd be like, normally maybe I'll just go out for lunch or something like that. But then like my daughter's daycare has like a party because all the kids are basically leaving in 2 weeks to start school. So I'm like, I'm not sure I'm gonna have time to eat out before this party, man.
Oh man, I just hit my wall of oh no, I've been live for 7 hours, and I'm
Holy
very
cow.
hungry. So I'm drinking a Fairlife protein shake.
20 grams of protein in every bottle.
30 in this one. It's the
Holy.
high protein one. Dude, they make a 42 one.
That might be too
That's
much.
just powder at this point.
I think
It's
for
crazy.
real.
Hello, bear.
I was laughing yesterday as I saw a post that was like, "This is your reminder that Trader Joe's orange chicken has 100 grams of protein." And then I looked at the Trader Joe's orange chicken box, and it's literally like 1.8 pounds of orange chicken in the box. I'm like, yeah, I bet it is 100 grams of protein.
Yeah, yeah.
Say whatever
sound
you
right.
want, depending on the quantity, I guess.
For real, yeah. I was like, I got to see the other macros 'cause I think it might be like 2,300 calories.
Dude, that's
Sorry.
been bugging me about some ads lately. Is that I don't know if this is a thing that they recently realized they could do, but every ad that I see these days uses the phrasing "up to 100%." Like up to 100% of stains removed from dishes, or up to 100% of your daily value of vitamin C.
So-
You know?
Yeah,
So it's
some bullshit.
technically nothing or possibly.
Yeah,
everything.
like that could literally mean anything.
That could mean 0.
Yeah, it could mean
That's
0.
amazing.
Yeah, they should do it the other way. There should be like at least 90% of the stains.
That's not gonna convince anybody.
Yeah, people will be like 90%. I don't want 90%. Give me the one that's up to 100.
This other detergent said they could get rid of all of it in one go, and I never have to wash dishes again.
Except this one says almost up to 100%. So I don't even know what to pick now.
I don't want a fucking 1/3 pounder. Give me the 1/4 pounder. I'm hungry.
It sounds like there's a 4 in it.
That story I think is true though.
So this game shows the password, by the way.
It
right?
does,
It's like-
yeah.
It does.
Oh, Justin,
I
are you
almost-
gonna be the lobby master?
Do you want me to be the lobby lord?
Sure, yeah.
I could.
Lobby Lord is way better.
Wait, you're a lord now?
The lobby.
Yeah, the lobby lord.
Once you have a lobby, you're a lobby lord.
That's
Oh.
true. That's true.
Man.
Word of the law.
Word. You can go to any
Update
hotel,
queued.
stand in the middle of their lobby, and declare yourself lobby lord.
Does that make us the party peasants?
Ooh, I like that.
I can live with that.
Okay. Yeah, there was an
Party
update. I don't know what.
peasant.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, what?
there was some kind of update today. For,
Yeah,
Clank.
I'm currently patching.
August hot fix.
It's a J.K. Rowling character.
Online play. And I'm gonna hit create game. Password.
Just say it, man.
No,
It's $40.
I'm not saying it. What do we want? Board castle?
Yeah.
Or burrow mounds?
We
Okay.
can start with Bear. Have you played this before?
No, first time.
Okay,
Oh, it's so good.
let's go castle then.
This will be my second time playing. All right, it should be up. You should be able to just join off friends. Passwords in the chat.
Yes.
That's a password right there.
Thank you.
It worked
I almost said
first
it out
try.
loud. I was watching the show that quote is from recently, and that's why it stuck in my head, and I almost just started saying it.
I didn't know you watched the newsroom.
Oh, do I need to make an account?
You do.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap. All right, hold on then.
Yeah, what I typed in the chat was "we got him" from that famous newsroom scene.
Okay, I'm just gonna get some water then. 1 second.
The password's a saluting emoji and a plane emoji. Oh yeah, I can show the lobby now. It's not showing the password anymore.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh, the mix? Did he get into it?
Oh no. Is it bad? I'm playing a board game with these guys.
Clanking off.
Our new dog Poe found the bag of Muddy Buddies that I left out.
Oh,
in the
no.
living room. Wah, wah.
Oh no.
He's been so good though. That's like the one time that he's eaten food we've left out.
Yeah. I feel like I've never my cats have never had any people food, and I think they don't understand what it is at this point. Like if I'm eating at the table, I don't think they register it as I'm eating food,
Yeah.
and they just leave me alone. Speak of the devil, hello Boba. Come on up here, Mr. Cat. Say hello to everybody.
I still can't seem to join on you. Do I need to add you as a friend in Clank?
I didn't think so. Well, how did you join, Sin or Ryan?
I found your game in the browser because it was the only one, and then
Well, look
there
at
you go.
I guess just
That did it.
that did it. Oh, it auto starts. I forgot. I'm holding a cat. I'm trying to hold the end pet a cat.
a fool's errand.
I gotta remember how this game works.
Yeah, I'll need
My
some
turn.
direction.
Oh yeah,
All right.
you play your cards.
Bear Taffy, Clank is a deck building game. The flow of every turn is you have to play every card that you draw.
Okay.
So you'll have some cards that are good. They might generate energy, which is blue. You'll have cards that are bad. They might generate Clank. Like, for example, if you have a Stumble in your hand right now, don't worry, we'll get to what Clank is. The flow of the game, you play your cards. That gives you resources, which you can see in the bottom right. Footsteps are used to move room to room throughout the dungeon. And your overall goal of the game is to get down below the grass line, grab some of that treasure, and then make your way back out of the dungeon before the dragon kills you.
Got it.
I've done my little turn.
I
It's
will
one
do.
of those games, Bear, that when you see it played for like a few rounds, you'll be like, okay.
Yeah,
I get
yeah.
it.
Okay.
Like here, I'll live narrate my turn, and you'll see. So I got 5 cards. This one's a Stumble. It generates a Clank, which is this red cube under the dragon. Every now and then, the dragon will attack, and he'll put all those cubes into his dragon bag, and then pull out cubes one at a time. And if he grabs your cube, you lose 1 HP.
Got it.
So the more Clank you generate, the higher risk you're going to get burned by the dragon. But right now, it's pretty low risk. And I also have 4 Burgles, which generates 4 energy for me. And I can use that to buy cards from the shop. The left column is cards that get replaced with a new card when you buy them, so they only appear for a limited time. And the right column is stuff that's always available. So you can buy as many, tomes and explorers and mercenaries and kill as many goblins as you can.
Got it.
I do like that.
I feel like my cats know when I'm playing a game that is holding them friendly. This is such an easy game to hold a cat to.
There is apparently a finite supply of these things, though.
No.
Of the artifacts?
Tomes, the explorers, and the mercenaries on the right side of the shop.
I mean, maybe
No,
if in the board game, if you if you have a
Well, it's
certain
got,
number of
when I
cards,
hover
I
over it,
guess.
it's got these X14 and X15s.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you're
they're-
right then.
Yeah, there is, but you rarely ever see the end of it.
yeah,
Okay,
we
episodes
probably
are
won't
out.
run out.
Granted,
yeah.
I've played this game one time. So
Okay, sorry, I took forever. I'm passing my turn.
Oh, don't worry, Justin's in the game. He's gonna be taking forever.
what are you talking about? I had the quickest turn ever.
So unnecessary.
Off one time.
So the thing that caused the dragon to attack is like I bought cards. They get replaced by random cards from the game, and if it's a monster card, the dragon will attack.
Cool.
So if people don't buy anything, the dragon usually doesn't attack. But if they buy a few things, there's a higher risk. But anyway, you'll figure the rest out. It's
Yeah, no, this
it's
makes
pretty
sense.
easy. Here's just like another 100 rules in edge cases, like really quick, that it's impossible to keep in your head while you're playing for the first time, just so you know.
I come from a family of complicated board game players, so this is all par for the
And
course.
this is nothing compared to that.
We learned a new game recently. It was a national parks game.
Oh.
where you are trying to visit as many national parks as possible, and there are photography points to be acquired. It's very interesting.
Now, is this game played on a board or like in an RV or
Yeah,
something?
board game.
Oh, okay.
An RV.
Dude, I just got the Slay the Spire board game, and I'm dying to. I gotta get some people to play it with me.
Dude, did you know? I'm sure you do. You can play it single player.
Yeah, I did know that. Some people told me though that it's very similar to just playing Slay the Spire if you do that.
All right, so if I get
Yeah, it
this
really is.
Sounds good to me.
That's true. It's a good game.
And then that's just okay. So in order to move into the rooms, that would be, I assume that was an explore. But how do you do that?
You have one
How-
footstep, so you have one move. I think you just click the room.
Yeah.
Just go
okay.
one.
Yeah. There we go.
Now, the rooms that have like a footstep on the path, you need one extra boot to pass those.
Okay.
And you don't carry your resources like turn to turn, so you would need to generate 2 on the same turn.
Let's see.
You know what would be the ultimate version of playing that game is to play it in an RV as you're going from national park to national park, and then you're.
But wait a minute,
Please
who's
explain it.
driving?
Oh no!
Ah!
Hey, oh.
Sorry, I just wanted to acknowledge that I heard the second half of your joke there.
I got 4 little points, huh?
Just
What do I
4
do
little
with my
points.
4 little points.
You got some good stuff to pick from the shop.
Yeah, I just don't know what I want. I guess I'll do. Well, I can't do a 3 in a because everything costs.
I mean, the Cobalt Merchant's real good.
Is he?
He gives you
I don't
gold.
have I don't have an artifact.
Every
I
time
guess
you
he does
draw
give
him,
you
you get
gold.
2 gold.
That's pretty sick. I do want to get some fighting.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
2 mercenaries. Holy!
Fighting boy.
I will play all my
Bear
cards.
the swords that you end up playing are proportionate to how many monsters you can slay when you're traversing through one area to another. But when you do select it, you have to click on your destination first and then click on the monster icon. Otherwise, you'll probably have to rewind it and start again because it's going to use your HP.
Boba just noticed Apollo's plushie got in the mail today. And I have it set up behind me, and Boba just noticed it, and I can see the look in his eyes like, I'm gonna fucking kill that dog.
That's great. Okay, so if I just click this, then we'll just play them all, right? Yeah. there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are
Alright.
certain times where you would want to not do that. If you have cards that minus your Clank, you want to play them after you play your Clank, like your Stumbles. But most of the time, yeah, just hit the play button.
Yeah, just let's jam him. Can you order them? No, you can't.
So, just to clarify on the swords stat as well. So, if I pick up a mercenary, will those stick through the turn, or do those go away at the end of your turn?
So it's a card that will go in your discard pile, so you can draw it the next time you
Okay.
shuffle your deck, and then you'll get the 2 swords on that turn.
Yeah, cool. All right. So, you know what? Yeah, let's grab one of him. And that'll do it. I'll go in there too.
He also grants you 1 skill point as well when you draw him and play him.
Yeah. Sadly, there's nothing here that costs that.
Nope.
True.
All right.
True.
It's my turn.
Burgle. He's clanking.
Why did you just say
It's clanking.
FTT defer 1 at the top? FTT defer 2. Okay.
I did
Thanks.
not. I
It
didn't see
gave me
that.
2 error codes with just like a random avatar attached to it. So I have a feeling their bug fix didn't go great.
Oh man.
You get invited to a casual game with Ryan, and all of a sudden he's hacking into the back end. To
Well, you know
work
what
in
it
his
is.
favor.
They probably tried to fix the bug Sinvicta had yesterday, where he like undid buying something in the shop, and then it showed up in the shop like 8x the size that it was supposed to be.
It was so good.
I got 4, huh? Ooh, move silently looks really good.
I was thinking about that.
And then I just end with 1 extra because I can't afford nothing.
So also, when you go to these crystal caves, these blue icy areas. Unless you have a card that says otherwise, you can't move out of them that turn when you're in them.
Okay,
Just
once
so
you're in,
you're
you're
plotting your movement.
understood.
Sir.
It's so satisfying. Like I get this feeling a lot in playing complicated games with my family all the time. But the moment that the individual pieces begin to like coalesce into one complete picture, it all starts to click a little bit. It all starts to clank. Sorry.
Yeah, I see what you did there.
Yup. Yeah, it's I really do like this game. I love a board game. I don't get to play them enough.
Yeah.
Clank's great. It's great on solo as well, like I said yesterday.
I've been looking to. I should just start recruiting local people to play board games with me. I've been dying to play more Betrayal at the House on the Hill. I love that damn game.
What is Beach Trail?
Betrayal at the House.
Oh,
on the Hill.
Betrayal! I thought you were playing a
Betrayal.
game called
Beach Trail.
Beach Trail at your house.
I'm looking for people to come over and play Beach Trail with me.
I was like, damn, he's getting into some
fucking-
serious games.
The police show up.
Betrayal is the one where like you're cooperating and then an event happens and like one person becomes evil and they have to go read the rules in a different room and stuff.
That's the one.
That is pretty cool.
It's very sweet. And like it could be even more than like the events can be different. So if you play Legacy, every time you do one, you like cross it out and destroy it, you know?
All right.
I have 2 games of Pandemic Legacy, which is like the same concept, and they're both on like session 2 from 2017.
Yeah.
So I would play them with Corey, and we'd be like, "Oh, that was fun. We should like get together like sooner next time, so we don't forget all the rules." And then like it just doesn't happen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like getting a bunch of streamers together for something.
Oh, true. Although we got some Clank momentum.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have some good Clank momentum here. Alright, so I have 5. No, didn't really cost 5. Gems cost 2 less this turn. Seems kind of nuts. Right?
I took her last time, and it did work a little, but also a lot of you motherfuckers were just buying my gems at full price, which is very
That's a good
upsetting.
point. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. You know what? I'm just going to buy one of you and one of you.
So what happens if you try to fight a monster that you don't have the swords for?
You
lose
just
one
can't.
HP.
Well, yeah, like you can't fight one in the shop that you don't have the swords for. But if you're passing through like a monster icon that's on your path, you could tank 1 damage instead of killing it with a sword.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you wanted to go where Justin is right now, Bear, and you didn't have a sword, you would pay 1 HP to get past that monster.
Cool.
And the monsters are persistent, so even if you kill them, they come back. The ones in the path, anyway.
That's what you did, Justin. You didn't take damage because you had the swords.
You had a sword, yeah.
Although, because I did that, I wasn't able to fight a shop monster.
Ah,
which
yeah,
kinda
okay.
stinks. So, yeah, for anyone in chat confused, I like to think of this game as Legends of the Hidden Temple. I'm trying to go get an artifact, and I'm avoiding temple guard.
Solve a
Strong
3-piece
Munchkin
puzzle.
vibes, too.
It is very
Yeah,
Munchkin-y.
it's very Munchkin-like.
Is it
EB
my
would
turn?
Love this game.
It is your
It is
turn.
your turn.
I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
You become the new Justin.
What the fuck?
You got a real problem with Justin today.
For real?
No.
Are
It
you
was
remembering
Apollo. It
someone
was
else?
Apollo who first called out Justin for playing super
Holy
slow when
cow.
we played.
This
Yeah, but
is-
he was wrong in an
Oh,
asshole too.
oh no, FTT defer 1! FTT defer 2!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
When
Oh,
that
you're
hack
getting the
backfires.
Oh, it decided to work again. Okay.
Yeah, it just defers
Where-
twice, and then you're good to go.
Where's this popping up at?
Like the exact center of the top of the screen.
There's like a
Okay.
little toast notification that pops
It's just
up.
a little rogue popped up and was like, FTT defer. Oh, you thought? I'll take one of those.
This is the time of day where I realize I need to check some tracking info and see if there's stuff in my mailbox.
Oh, let's go.
What was that?
That was a potion of minor health, so I can use that whenever I want to recover 1 HP.
Cool. How'd you get it?
I got these secrets, those question marks. The ones in,
yeah.
the ones in the big ones are called major secrets. They have a lot of implications on your run, and the ones like in the shops down there, the little ones, those are the minor ones. They usually are potions or something.
Okay.
I want. I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna copy Justin. I'm just gonna get. I can only afford one explorer, so that's all I'm getting.
Queen Isabella of Spain in 1491.
Yeah.
You could say that. I don't know if you want us to like know how to react to it.
Didn't she hire Christopher Columbus or whatever?
But you also can't ask us for clarification.
You're literally the only one on the internet who would even cared about to discuss this right now.
Something like that. I don't know. Oh, fuck, you're right. She had 3 boats. It's kind of crazy that Christopher Columbus is like an explorer, but all the other dudes who were also on the boat were just kind of like sailors. Like, what makes
weren't
him
the
so
captain.
special?
They just picked one.
I think he was the loudest.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit?
This seems cool. I'm gonna get the Wand of Wind.
My
Yeah.
package was in Richmond yesterday, and now it got sent somewhere else.
No, man, no.
What the fuck?
If you go to Bear's discard pile, do you see a bunch of blank cards? Because I do.
I see nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got in the discard right now. Is it just
Is
a
it my
visual
turn?
glitch?
Fuck, sorry. I gotta.
It's definitely a visual glitch because I can't even see my own discard pile right now.
What do you even do?
Oh,
I have to
same,
just call
yeah.
the post office, I guess. That sucks.
That's
Yeah.
happened to me sometimes with packages.
I've never had this happen.
They just like.
It
for
says
some
your
reason
package
have
was
to be-
forwarded to Norfolk. This was because forwarding instructions or because the address was incorrect.
Ah.
BS.
I don't understand.
When you catch the postal guy writing out a "sorry we couldn't reach you" note on your doorbell cam when he obviously didn't even knock.
It was in my town yesterday. Now it is 3 hours away. That's very annoying.
You just got yoinked.
I did.
Is it magic?
Yep.
I knew it.
100%.
And I haven't really played since I put the order in because I'm like, this is upgrades for decks. And now I'm not going to play until they fucking come back from Norfolk, I guess.
Sounds like most things, like in the modern day, I wouldn't track a package. Like the dishwasher detergent will get here when it gets here. But if I bought a box of magic cards, I might be checking it.
It's like today.
It's a bunch of single cards, and the rest of them got here a week ago. So I've just been waiting.
Today I had to wake up early to not miss a frozen food delivery, and it was shipped with a bunch of dry ice and everything, and I was really worried that it would just somehow just instantly melt if I didn't get it right on time. But luckily,
Why can't I buy a shop item? Sorry,
You
I'm
need
trying to
7
figure
gold.
out what's-
you don't have 7
Oh,
gold.
I thought it said it's worth 5.
No, you got 5.
Oh, fucking goddamn it! I hate this game a little right now. I'll buy that prick.
The gem collector.
Oh, god damn it! It gave me another fucking. Yeah, put my ass down here.
He's deep in the depths, man.
I'm
Yeah, he
getting down
is.
there.
Up in them guts.
What's the?
Nope.
Oh, I guess that's what it's worth at the end of the game. The 5, 10, and 5 on the shop items.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see.
Well, because it says the next crown is worth 1 less, so I assume that means score.
It's pretty freaking good. And well, this, you know
Makes
what?
sense.
You know what? There's
What?
a lot of interesting stuff going on. I think I could be persuaded. First off, I'm going to move.
No,
I'm going to tank a damage.
you do not want that.
Ouch!
Yeah.
And then I will purchase some Clank,
Oh, you son of a!
some Clank reducers.
I can't.
Maybe I'll go like a little
Clank
quiet build.
reductors. God, I'm clanked up. I don't know how I was top of the clank board here.
Oh,
I'm very
here we
clanked.
go.
Ah, shit. So got my ass.
Okay, that's insanely bad luck.
Ow.
That's so funny.
You had like 3 of
one.
40 cubes in the deck.
What did he
and
say? Fuck me for?
That is bad RNG. That is fucked up.
That is like insanely bad RNG.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and wand of wind my secret from up there if I can figure out how the heck to play my cards again.
Well, it's my turn, so.
Oh, not bad. That makes sense. All right. Well,
Ryan-
don't take the thing up from near me.
Okay.
Holy.
I like
Ryan bought my dang.
I bought
like
the
both the
quiet
cards I
cards.
wanted.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Both of the cards I wanted, Ryan took.
I got a real sneaky type build going on here. What do they call it, Chad? Gen Z is a stealth build. It's like a guy who's really quiet. Something. Oh, he's. So this is relevant mechanics, Bear. Of the treasure that you can get, without a backpack, you can only hold one of them.
that. Okay.
So you could buy a backpack in the market, which is those 4 like gold tiles close to the
Right.
center of the board for 7 gold. The exception is you can grab as many of those silver or golden monkey idols that Sin just got as you can hold.
Okay.
Oh, baby. I'm in the monkey loop.
Oh, I got the FTT.
Oh,
just
no.
just defer it twice.
Got it. All right. Here's my wand. Make a secret. Snag that.
Oh, wow. You got
Okay.
7 skill now.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and head down here.
Holy.
Get this guy.
So you could pick it up. If you pick it up, you can't pick up another piece of treasure until you
Till
buy
I
a
get
backpack.
a backpack. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. I think I'll go ahead and get another Merc. And another Explore.
Justin, can I ask you a personal question?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you have a gem collector in your hand right now?
A gem collector?
The lady you purchased from the shop last time.
No, I don't.
Oh
Because I'm
man,
about to play all my cards.
I've been there.
You're going to see very quickly that I don't have one.
I've been there.
Is there a way to remove cards from your deck?
Yes. One of the little question mark circles that I got allowed me to delete a card from my deck. And
Oh,
then
cool.
there's also cards you can get that, like, every time you play them, you'll be able to delete a card from your deck.
Nice.
This is my artifact. I've purchased it. Hello?
Hello?
You hear that?
FTT defer 3?
It's not like a door opening. It was my cat meowing.
What?
His ass sounded like a creaky door. Why would I want the +3 Clank card? Oh, because it's worth 3. If you okay, I see.
Also, the entire Society of the Ape Lords was built around the number 3.
For real?
God, that's what the card says.
That's crazy.
See no threes, speak no threes, hear no threes.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna buy a backpack.
See no 3POs.
Hey.
R2D2 after he finishes work.
Yep.
Whatever.
No, that's fine.
I have 3 boots. I choose to travel here. I have
This man's
received a dragon
gonna-
egg.
Yeah, just move the rage tracker.
It angers the dragon. Grrr.
Yep.
Don't piss off that dragon.
Why are you get
Ass dragon, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's what it's all about, man.
Ass, dude.
I'm not. If I want to make sure the dragon knows I ain't saying that.
I'll be the dragon.
It's not me
ass,
saying. It. I'm
straight
not
up.
with the guy who's saying. It.
Take a peek at what I'm drawing next turn. I'm
I
not
never know how to
generating any
dispose
swords.
of dry ice properly. You just let it melt, right?
I
Yeah,
was gonna ask that.
yeah,
okay.
that sounds
I've
right
never
to me.
had dry ice in my possession.
Because it's in my sink right now. I'm just kind of leaving it there.
What is its purpose?
Keep stuff cold.
It keeps stuff really
Why
cold.
not
yeah.
ice?
I think
Ice
it's
melts
just like
faster.
it melts a lot slower.
Ah,
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that makes sense.
Interesting. Very interesting. What am I gonna do?
Is there wet ice? I think ice.
Ice? Yeah, that's ice.
It just saved time.
That is
Yeah.
the most Justin question we're gonna hear
What are you
today.
talking about?
Hey
It
man,
wasn't my
someone
chat,
gotta
that makes
speak
sense.
clarity and take that bullet sometimes, you know?
It's funny because the person who asked it has ice in their name. Perfect.
What?
Wow, I have no.
It was
dang-
from my chat. I was
Oh, okay.
saying the chat
Oh,
question out
gotcha.
loud.
I do remember getting those HelloFresh orders, and then I don't know if it was dry ice. I think they converted to like bio ice or something at
They have
some
those
point.
weird packet things in there, right? That were
Yeah,
trying to be cold?
and then you gotta like
Dude.
cut open the bag and
I
put
have
it
nothing
in your
bad to say
sink.
about those bags.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. I'm sure
just
it's
saying
a
I have
novel
nothing bad to
problem
say
that they
about those
solved
bags.
with a novel solution. They must have been doing something right because everybody in my old apartment was leaving their boxes in the lobby for like at least 4 to 5 days before they picked them up.
Yo, ain't nobody going loop style. Let's get the hell over this way.
Oh my
No,
god!
no,
he's
no, no,
doing
no,
it.
no, no. Stay away
We're
from
going
the
loop style.
Looping it up.
Oh my god. Oh my god, is it loop style?
man's
Kinda
looping over
loop.
here.
I wish I had a damn key.
Yeah, master key is so good.
It just opens any lock, so it doesn't go away.
Doesn't go
Correct.
away.
Damn.
And
There's
the
only
best
two
part,
of
it
them.
leaves the door locked behind you, so no rapscallions can follow you in.
Thank God. I hate when rapscallions follow my ass, man.
Dude.
What's fucking happening?
Excuse me.
There
Pardon
we
me.
go. Okay.
That's what you get for living in
I'm
Richmond.
gonna go back this way. I'm gonna go down here.
Justin's got some boots.
He's in the damn mall.
He's going for the shield.
And I'm getting it.
But you're right. How the fuck am I gonna get any treasure?
I have a backpack. I got 2 artifacts.
Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, your ass is up there.
I'm going off.
He's clanking
Nice.
off.
Just simply clanking off. 4 points, huh?
I don't want
Wait.
this garbage.
Well, for each clank you make this turn, +1. That seems like that could be a fun one. Although I wish I had the scepter to go with that.
I guess I gotta get that garbage.
I guess I should stop spamming my deck with mercenaries, although fighting shit kind of
It's
rocks.
so fun.
Yeah. The monsters on the left do some cool shit.
Holy. He's got 4 freaking boots.
I do. I'm booted up, man.
Yeah, I gotta get the heck out of here.
So here's a crazy turn. Come down this way. Tank 1 damage.
Yeah.
Get this secret.
Oh, it was a
It
chalice.
was a chalice.
Pop my sword potion. Kill the crystal golem that can only be fought in the crystal caves.
Very nice.
Yeah, 3 skill.
Oh, but now I'm stuck in the fucking crystal caves.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't buy my fucking diamond.
I can't undo it anymore. They won't let me
It's be-
out.
Yeah, it's because you revealed a secret. You can't.
No, I don't care.
Just beating that guy's ass.
I have big plans.
He just killed him
too.
again.
God damn.
You're gonna go down to the chest.
Can't.
I can't. I'm stuck in the crystal caves.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a secret in there. When you reveal the secret, you can no longer rewind.
Wow, that's honestly kind of fucked up, man.
Yeah.
I gotta see what I'm drawing next turn. How do you fucking?
Can you see what you're drawing?
No,
Yeah,
you
I can
can't.
see what I might draw at least.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry to do this, but I think I gotta buy best card available.
That's kind of fucked.
I must purchase the diamond.
Oh. We all got Clank for that.
The heck? Okay, first I'm gonna join Bear.
Hey, bud.
Then we're going to heal and then do nothing.
Relax on this a little bit. Like, look at all the clank that's about to go into the bag.
This has been a very tame dragon so far.
Life comes
It
at you
has been.
fast, though.
You don't need backpack space for a monkey, right?
No.
Yeah, y'all are both gonna get
Oh.
monkeys.
So I can just go down there and get them.
You can just snag them.
Ooh, actually, I might be able to get those monkeys. Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
It's a long trip, man.
actually,
Well,
yeah.
actually, not at all.
It's 2 rooms away. And my ass got 2 movement next turn.
But
Man.
Justin,
Justin.
you
What?
need 3 movement, man, because of the footstep token.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm sorry to say it, but it's true.
Oh my
Stay away from my monkey.
god.
I misclicked.
okay.
I didn't mean to.
You
I have
can
a different strategy.
You can rewind. There's
Oh, I
a
can?
little rewind button down the bottom
Hey,
right.
there we go. Nice. Thank
I
you.
think I have a different strategy.
Okay, okay.
I think I'm gonna say fuck those monkeys.
Yeah,
Why?
man.
Yeah, stay away from the monkeys.
That would be
Yeah,
me
like,
and
say it,
Jumanji,
but
like
I don't like
100%.
it.
You could have the monkeys.
I will
What do
take
you
the
think is the
monkey.
worst punishment that they faced in the first Jumanji film?
I never saw it, if I'm being
Giant mosquitoes.
That's a bad one.
That
Yeah.
one is scarred into my brain, dude. Like I still have like clear imagery of the kids cowering in fear in the car as the giant proboscis of the mosquitoes
That one's
pierces
really bad.
through the roof.
What year did Jumanji come out? I feel like it came out at the
95?
perfect time. Yeah, so I think it came out at a time where I was just like, that's a movie for kids, even though I was like 10. You know? And I think I just ignored it and didn't see it.
I think for me, it's turned into Monkey. That's like it hits it like a deep trauma for me for some reason. But then also the floor melts and then Robin Williams' head gets stuck in the floor.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That one's pretty bad. I guess like the old South African guy
That
trying to
sector
kill you
sucks.
with a gun is pretty bad too.
Like a Wikipedia entry for this?
I saw it maybe like 3 years ago.
Jumanji punishments.
Giant mosquitoes would be just god awful.
That one's really bad.
Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible. I would not want to fuck with that.
Oh, did you watch the new one?
I watched the second newest one. It's pretty
It's
good.
great?
Like that. So there's Jumanji. Welcome to the Jungle, and then there's Jumanji: A New Journey or something.
Man.
The first new Jumanji is pretty good.
You want the rock in it, is it?
Yeah. You will not catch
Where's the
me
TV show?
saying like nice things about The Rock and Kevin Hart's filmography, but they were cooking in that one for the first and possibly last time. Please, no dragons. Please,
Oh god.
I'm so saved
I've got 7 Clank.
because I have to. This requires an order. Burgle first, then Master Burglar to delete the burgle that I just played. Oh. Elven Cloak, take 2 of my clanks and give it to the next guy.
Damn.
Hey, wait a second, that's me.
You're the next guy. Yeah.
I'm gonna give it to the next guy.
Well, okay, it doesn't actually give it to the next guy, but
I know.
I will tank 1 damage. I don't have a lot of swords. I'm realizing the issue here. I don't have too many swords.
You picked up more movement.
I did pick up more movement. I just
Movement.
I don't like that.
Ooh, man.
He's going
Hey,
on.
I think I just
my God.
I picked too late, so like all the good treasures they're all gone.
Yeah, we're deep.
And why not? You know, I'm not generating any gold, so like I can't buy a key. Oh, apparently I have to click on my cloak and then defer FT. No, wait, there we go. All right, 9 energy. Holy man.
You can buy whatever the hell you want.
Well, that seems great.
You're looking at the
Looking at
Queen
that
of Hearts.
scepter.
I'm looking at the Wand of Recall.
That wand's can bounce you through a locked room, huh?
Oh.
Then although you'll be stuck on the other side, I guess, until you draw it again.
I will take the Wand of Recall.
It is a nice one. I wanted to buy that wand. I can't remember what I bought instead. Oh yeah, gem. I was like, I need to just get out of here and get points on the way.
Wait, so does the Master Key cost score?
It costs
7
7
gold.
gold.
Oh, that's what the little 7 icon means. Is
Yeah,
any
I
of
didn't
these
realize
things
that
cost
either.
7? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And the little green
it's a
gem
flat
is
rate
how
of
much
7
you'll.
gold.
That's how much you'll get if you escape with it at the end.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get another 7 golds this run.
This is getting the Clankin is
Lord,
getting
man.
real serious, man.
It's getting up there. Oh yeah, once I escape, it puts you all on a clock. I gotta get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I think I'm a little
I
too
should have moved
deep
into
here.
the damn ice room. I don't know
Let's
why.
go.
Oh, I have a move pod. I can't go anywhere though. It's only ice rooms. Ugh.
Bless you.
Love
Nice.
that.
All right, let's see here.
Achua.
I can't carry another artifact, right? Like, I can't grab that 5er.
know what?
I don't think so. I don't believe you can hold 2 backpacks.
Ryan, you can take that Clank back.
That's just 1. I'm not sweating 1 Clank. It's really 2 that's like
Okay.
that's where things get really hard to deal with.
I got you. I'm gonna take the queen.
I think that
Pretty
we're
good.
all going to take a lot of damage.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
It's
here
been
we go.
forever since we added Clank to the bag.
Yeah, that's. Oh my god.
I do have a lot of dice in there. Okay, that's fair.
Not
I'll
a
take
surprise. Not a
There
surprise.
you there you go.
Hey, got bailed out.
You got bared out.
Eee.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like your cubes got drawn early, so unless you add more to the bag, like your odds of getting drawn in the future are respectively lower.
Yeah.
What's that?
That's delete a card from your deck.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So the bottom right, there should be a glowing icon.
Uh-huh. I can do that. Cool.
Oh, the singing sword's so good.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Oh, yeah, that sure is good, isn't it?
+1 Clank. You won't catch me fucking with that.
Oh man.
Oh.
Ah, we done did it.
Wow, that sucks pretty bad.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Yeah, I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. Cool, baby.
Oh man, and you had to clank some more. Oh
clanking.
no.
Linking it up.
I have to move into another ice room before I can like move again, which sucks.
Oh god, he's actually leaving.
I'm on my way out. baby.
My ass is
I'm
getting
full.
out of here too, man.
I
Are you seeing the clank bag? The dragon is he's
only
upset
have
with us.
2? This sucks. I'll just buy one of these guys. Be on my way.
Oh, Justin.
That's alright. I'm gonna dodge.
Are you?
I took one. Man, that's-
There, I tanked one for you.
It's getting nasty up there.
I might
Man.
get smoked. I still have 14 in there.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here and pick up a secret.
Secret.
Another dragon.
I guess
egg.
it's not really a secret.
Well, now he gets +1 Clank for a shot now. For the next shot.
Ew.
Nope, that's definitely not the theme, but you tried.
That's the interlude part.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah. It's the rockin' part of the theme.
The rocking.
Let me see. Are we gonna live long enough to
The
draw
bad boy
this
part.
card? I'm skeptical. I could, but I don't think I'm gonna. I can, but I don't think I'm gonna. I'm gonna
Gotta
just
get rid of that.
yeah. I'll get rid of the
Yeah.
cobalt just to be a
It is-
nice guy.
It is gonna trigger the dragon again, though.
That theme song got a fucking.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh no, it didn't.
Nun dragon.
It does that right at the end, the little flute part.
I just put that's on the Peloton playlist.
Is it?
It gets me going. It's not quite the same without the power of the music video, but
That's good stuff.
I got a lot of TV themes on there.
Yeah.
Law and Order, that one goes crazy. For Dexter,
I think that would be a great tempo to pedal to.
it's
Or
hard
you could
because
pretend
it's a
like
little
you're a criminal
jazzy.
evading the law.
Yeah,
It's
exactly. Well, the first half I pretend I'm the criminal, and then I pretend I'm the cop, so I go faster.
There you go.
Because
You're
I'm in a
playing
car.
Both sides.
Exactly.
You're like that fucking Beyond Two Souls game or something.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know why I grabbed for that, but
That's true. You're in the human realm and the ghost realm.
who's that guy? Who made
David
that?
Cage.
That's what I should have said. It's like you're like a David Cage game.
Justin, I honestly
like a-
think you should play Detroit Become Human
Yeah, I
on
was just
stream.
gonna say.
You would
I do think-
lose it.
I have seen a lot of it, and I lost it having to watch it. So I do think it would be really funny to play.
It's so they make the robots ride at the back of the bus.
I'm just sitting there the whole time being like, so true.
Yeah. Be like, damn, this kind of reminds me of like something.
It's
why
so
do I
deep that it
have
lets you
an
choose.
icon telling me I can't kill the Overlord. I have 2 swords. I should be able to click that, right?
Overlord.
Oh, but he's
Yeah,
just-
you should be able to.
Well,
If to.
yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, I think you got to drag
Wasn't
into
working for some reason.
the card square, wherever that is.
Oh, right.
You can just double left click on stuff and also
Oh.
Okay.
Beyond Two Souls is also crazy. Actually, you know what? Indigo Prophecy, it might be the craziest David Cage game of all.
That's the only one I know nothing about.
Well, actually,
seen
now
all
that I
the
think
other
about it,
ones
Heavy, I don't
Heavy
want
Rain's
to.
fucking silly.
I guess I do
is.
want to spoil Heavy Rain.
I've seen the whole game.
It
like
pisses
1,000
me
times.
off. It pissed me off so much when I played it on stream. And they're like, "You'll never see the twist coming." And I'll wait till this resolves. But
Yeah.
Ow.
Dodge.
like, you'll never see the twist coming. The reason you never see the twist coming is because the game just lies to you. Like the dude who ends up being the bad guy is one of the characters you control, but you have like an alibi for every situation where there was like a murder, and then they just go like, "Oh yeah, but he was the one telling the story that you played, so he was like lying to you," and you're like, "What are we doing, man?"
That shit is like real. Is what a
Well,
silly game.
There was only ever going to be one ending. It's not like you were actually going to be able to influence
Don't
anything.
this,
by-
and yeah, I forgot you hear his thoughts. I forgot, like, the whole game, he's investigating the killer, and he's like, I wonder why they would leave a shoe print here. And you're like, it's you, motherfucker! Like, what are you...
You don't understand the levels to
man.
which Mr. Cage operates, sir. We're breaking through some fourth walls here. We're trying to
It doesn't make
establish
sense.
motive.
It doesn't make any sense, man. Oh, this is so huge. I drew a burgle, and then guess what? I delete my burgle.
yeah.
We're getting late into the game, so I don't think it's like that relevant. But, and then I move up, and then you guys aren't ready for this shit right here. Wand of
Yeah.
Recall. I will now teleport through
for
the
the
locked door.
secret.
What the heck is this?
You drew 3 cards.
I did. I had nothing I could do about it either. And then like, let's get a major freaking secret over here.
Wow, major secret.
Another chalice.
Holy.
It's my favorite
cow.
general.
Warren.
Unfortunately, I'm out of boots. Just kidding. I'll just go pick up this secret real quick.
Oh my god. He got
Another-
another egg.
He's crazy.
That's 3 eggs for him.
Oh man.
For the
He
egg.
would. He would.
All right, let me see what we're cooking with here. Well, I mean, you pretty much gotta buy this. And then
Yep.
I don't know. This
A
gets
tome
us-
man.
Do we have another turn after this? Probably. And
we better.
Guess I would take. You guys want some cookies? So I've been
Corky
Corky
Romano, mate.
posting a lot
You
lately.
fucking go Corky posting.
What's Chris Kattan up to?
Dude.
I wonder.
I haven't seen him in a bit. Last time I saw him was in like a 2005 Bill Goldberg movie called Santa's Sleigh, where he gets killed by Santa Claus
Nice.
for being on cocaine, I think.
Chris Kattan on cocaine, never.
Well, he's method
Santa's
actor.
jurisdiction?
Well, it's like on Christmas he can.
Oh, okay,
it's like
so
the
he's got free
purge.
reign.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, understood. I mean, let's go get a major secret. That's what we ought to be going for here. Make some moves.
He is his Twitter he just kind of tweets like a boomer, and that's cool.
Like a good boomer, like.
Like the
can-
most recent actual tweet they made is, so X is Twitter now? What's going on?
I love
and the tweet before that is, this is my first time quote threading. Is that a term yet? I'm already confused. Any suggestions?
Yeah, that's kind of sick.
That's
What a
kinda
guy.
Kind of adorable.
It is. I like it.
I can't decide here.
They're having, you know what? Having a nice time. Having a nicer
Show
time
me
than I
a
am. by the way.
Belcher. No, it's probably not super smart, but
You get 4 gold.
I do that.
So this is an important wrinkle. In order to escape the dungeon, you do need to be holding an artifact.
You know what? I meant to, hold on. Let me go ahead and undo this turn.
Just bringing it back.
Entirely meant to.
Okay, yeah.
There we
you
go.
go.
That was. And then we'll get this.
I feel like a buzzkill for this, but
Yeah.
we're all aware here that the Michael Caine that is posting on Twitter is not really Michael Caine, right?
Dude, I didn't even know Michael Caine was posting on Twitter. So
I don't really look on Twitter anymore, but I'll go with you.
The one that made
Sure.
the tweet that was like, I forget what it was, but then it ended with Batman Begin, and now everyone.
Oh, I
believes
did
on
see the
his-
Batman.
Oh,
Begin.
I think I did see that actually. Yeah.
I don't know. Several people are telling me it's absolutely him.
Why do we fall so we can learn to pick ourselves up? Batman Begin. That's
Batman.
not him, man. Well,
That's so good though.
it could be, but I don't believe that it's him.
You know what? Let's just go this way. What am I doing? Who am I fooling? Any majors? Look at a health pot. All right. Oh, jeez, that was dumb. All right, whatever.
I'm gonna be getting on out of here.
You guys are clanking like crazy.
Oh my
Look at the
god.
move on this guy.
Is he gone? Okay, so
Do I go shopping before I leave?
You should.
Yeah, why not? Once he leaves, Bear, it puts the rest of us on a timer where the dragon gets progressively more angry for 4 turns. Like it draws more cubes every turn.
Okay.
And then on the 4th turn, it just kills us all.
This is the only thing I could buy that matters. Oh, I guess, do you get extra points for a coin?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll kill this little fucking prick. I'll buy this guy.
It does also go Kitchen Nightmares
I'll buy
mode
them
on
for
the
fun.
music. So prepare yourself for that.
Oh boy.
Things are about to go wrong in the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm bracing.
Hopefully we don't get an extra proc here.
I could have shopped up here.
Ah!
You might get 2.
Oh my god, I dodged them
Wow,
all!
that's crazy.
Ooh.
I would like to draw a card, please. It's ass. Well, play a burgle, kill my burgle. I
This
can't.
was said in my chat by Jim, you can't manufacture a tweet that good. You have to be old to do that. And I kind of agree there.
There's
Completely.
definitely truth to that.
Yeah.
Brother, I got boots coming out of my whatever next turn. Well, this is actually really good. Yeah, this is an essential purchase. Oh, on the other hand, wait a second. Kill the door? Move?
No, that was my door.
You're killing a damn door?
And then the question, it's very likely I will live,
Yeah, you only have 7 Clank in the bag.
but why am I staying?
Get more points.
Nah, we out here.
Oh, you son of a...
I don't know if I have enough to beat Justin, but I'd like to get as many points as possible.
That's fair.
Woohoo! Plus, it'll
Alright,
speed
Bear.
up the end of the game anyway.
I don't know. I don't know if y'all are living.
I'm dead as hell.
That doesn't help.
Oh.
Oh my god, I think I'm glad I left.
Yeah, you would have been cooked.
Wow.
Holy hell.
That was all me and Ryan.
I would have been sweating right now.
I thought it would eliminate us from the bag. So I thought they were just absolutely dead.
Yeah,
But,
I
you
think
know,
that's the
that'd be
only
a
thing
little
that
OP.
saved us.
Yeah. That'd be a bit
Oh,
much.
clearly, yeah.
Why you got like a little... Oh, it advances on your turn. I see. I see.
I'm just gonna get out.
I got some good stuff. I mean, like, look at this. Some of this stuff is worth money. Whatever.
Oh, Bear.
I'm not feeling too good.
He made it.
I'll just be down here
So
playing
you
by
are-
myself for a minute.
Did anyone explain the whole dying below ground thing?
No.
No.
You
So if
won't
you
have
die-
to. I'm gonna make it out.
No, it's okay. That's right. Well, you made it from the... So if you die below ground, you don't get out with anything.
Oh, below ground being right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
But where you are not below ground. So if you
Above
get
the grass
somehow
line.
past the line,
Yeah.
you'd be okay.
You got this, Bear.
okay. I'm in the cave. Let's see. I mean, I might as well get you. And
Smoked.
then that guy will give me a move, so that seems worth it. All right, that'll do.
Can he make it? I haven't been hit by the dragon in like 4 turns, so I expect a lot of green.
I would have died.
All right,
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, here comes another one though.
No, that's right. Stinger
dot-
escape.
Stinger got escape.
Oh man.
Ah,
Don't worry, you can still possibly win.
I don't think I did.
Look at all those
Sure, I got
bonus
smoked.
points. God damn.
I got a lot of secrets for sure.
did.
Yeah.
You did. You went secret crazy. Sin, jeez.
Ryan won.
Ryan, look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Man, 82.
GG.
It's all those extra eggs.
GG.
I think
Yeah, just moving
I think I
around
got to
a
remake
lot.
completely. Yeah, I'm going to create
Yeah.
same info.
Please do, please do.
GG's.
Slash marker.
GG.
Clank. 1.
It is back up.
I will hide my screen.
Same,
Yes,
same,
sir.
same.
I'm
And
going to go
I
ahead
am,
and change my avatar to Mr. Whiskers.
I am hungry.
I hear that, brother.
I feel
hear
that.
that.
All I've had today is this goddamn protein shake. I'm going to have a little meal when I'm done streaming.
Justin, what
What?
happened to the overnight oats, man?
I fell off. I want to get back on it.
He
I
was at the
messed up.
pulpit
I-
preaching that shit.
I forgot to put Greek yogurt in the last batch, so I finally finished the last one today.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Do you
won't-
make a batch in advance? I've been doing it. I just do it literally overnight. But like
I-
one thing of it.
I try to do it all at once, but it doesn't always.
Does it stay long enough?
I think like 4 days, four or 5 days.
Okay. That's not bad.
Y'all are
I'm gonna
fucking
take-
cooked. About my
Oh,
tutorial game. I'm
He's
ready
got
to rock.
strats now. He's a cat. Oh no,
What is
Justin's a
going
cat.
on? I am a cat. Hold on. Can I undo? How do you undo what you bought? Is there? Oh, Mert.
I think it's
The-
cool that like multiple strategies can win.
Yeah.
Like I think Apollo won one by just being like really fast and getting a treasure and getting out, and then we all died. And then like that one that I won, I was just getting secrets. My treasure was like not good at all.
Apollo employed the red deck philosophy.
Yes, he's a
Too
mono
Clank.
red player for sure. Which is crazy because I bet he is like a white green player. Guaranteed.
I don't know. He's straight like he plays to win, and I'm hesitating to call him a mono red player because I consider that disparaging.
Okay.
Yeah,
I consider it an insult, and I don't want to say that about my friend Apollo, but I do feel like he might go that route.
What would you call me? What do you think? What do you think my
You're fucking with the undead for sure. And maybe the undead like that are in the forest too. You're a green black player.
That is my favorite color set, Magic.
Damn.
Oh, sorry.
The heck?
Green black.
That's what I
Like
play.
a book, dude.
You told me
Almost all of
that
my
2
decks
weeks
are green
ago,
black.
and I recalled it.
Damn,
I recalled it with a little bit of flair.
that's wild.
I, for one, am shocked that Ryan recalled something he learned previously.
All right.
I think you can tell what I am easily as well.
Mono blue.
No, okay, that's an insult, but like you're not that far off.
That is
Blue,
kind
white.
of fucked up.
Not quite.
Blue green?
No, I'm not fucking with the merfolk.
Not messing around with that nonsense.
It's blue
Uh,
something. We
It's
already
blue
know
black,
that.
right?
I've been known to sometimes
A little
play a
bit of
blue
Surveil
black
or something like that.
aristocrats or something, but I'm a blue red guy
Oh, okay.
Red.
Oh, yeah, you're just casting a bunch of shit.
with the wizards and
Yeah.
Blue red's fun.
I'm scrying
Check out-
my deck from time to time and.
There's a great cheap blue red precon, Ryan. If you ever want to play a little bit.
Oh.
Check out this amazing play. Get ready for this. This one's from Malf in the raid. Thank you, Malf. Here you go.
Hello, Mal.
5
That's
Burgle,
it.
dude. That's like a.
Go.
I think that's the platonic ideal first or second turn in this game. 'Cause
2
look,
movement and then 5 burgles.
Yeah, you get to buy some stuff, some good stuff.
And then trigger the dragon and hit bear again.
Thanks.
All right, you.
Sorry,
The
Bear.
bear's just getting picked on by the
Yeah,
fucking dragon.
you've gotten some very bad luck.
That's all right.
Some
figure it
very
Well, you
bad
only got
luck.
1 cube back. There's only 1 cube years in the bag at this point, so you're in the clear.
That is true.
Give me the
Thank you, Malf, for the raid.
I'm not afraid to say it. I love Mal.
Big fan of Malf.
What a guy.
I know it's controversial.
Malf would be a mono green player. Just big stompies all day.
I could
I
see
can
it.
see that. Yeah, a lot of plant creatures.
Yeah.
I have a straight up plant deck. I love it.
My favorite deck was black green.
Let's see. I'm gonna do this.
I had a black green poison deck, an
So-
infect deck back in the day.
Ooh.
that I-
How do I
Very
actually
fond of.
play this? So I get to discard a card now?
What is it?
It's sleight of hand. Discard a card, draw 2 cards.
After you play it, it'll put an incredibly small block of text that says "pick a card to discard."
Oh my god, yeah, it's up there on the top right. What a weird
Yeah,
place.
It's really, really, really small.
I got rid of a stumble, which is nice. Okay, you know what? Give me a little secret. The fuck is that?
You can delete
yeah,
a
it's a
card from your
discard.
deck.
Well, I'm gonna get rid of a stumble, I tell you. That feels good.
Y'all could just check the match chat real quick for me.
Check the
Just
wire.
Nice shit.
Well, let me
a
do a
message
look.
there.
Oh, I still have $1.
like
I
it.
can't buy anything for $1, can I? No.
I just received a text message saying that I had a credit alert, and
Uh-oh.
which is weird because I have everything frozen since the security breach, and I was like, well, that's not good. So I've been logging in just to check it, and it was just letting me know that my car payment has been made.
Oh,
I'm like,
Yeah.
why call that a credit
A
alert?
Reddit alert.
Because it gets you to engage with the app.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
yeah. Didn't like every social security number in the U.S. get leaked or something?
2.6 billion.
That's like
2.9
8x more than there are
Are you
people.
talking about like the Equifax thing from like years ago?
No, this was last week.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, if you haven't frozen your credit yet, might want to do that.
But I just like it. Isn't it one of those things where it's like, if my info's out, that's bad for me. But if everybody's info's out, that's like bad for the government. Or bad for the
Right, it was
bank.
from
I guess.
April, I think. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's right. But still, yeah. Anyway, I'm just like, why call it an alert? It makes it sound like it's gone down or something.
It's like when I get an email that's like, you have a new correspondence from our version of the IRS. And then I
Yeah.
click on it, and it's like, our office will be closed on Tuesday. You didn't have to get the heart rate up for no reason.
Yeah. So I'll still never forget getting a very big envelope from the IRS, and I was like, well, that fucking can't be good. And then I opened it, and it was requesting proof of my death. It was requesting a certificate stating my death.
From you?
Yeah,
From you.
It was addressed to like me, like, or next of kin, or like something like that.
Wait, why? Why
I don't
in
know,
any
man.
case would it at first be addressed to the deceased? Like,
So-
it makes no fucking sense.
So at first I'm
man.
like, holy shit, I'm just off the grid. I don't have to do or say anything. I'm just
Yeah,
this is a
yeah.
fucking blessing.
Yeah, exactly.
Then I was like, maybe someone stole my identity and this is something fucked up happening. And that's
That's an interesting route to take, is to steal someone's identity and then fake their death to the point where the IRS is investigating it.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah,
Well, just-
that said, I wrote a letter to the IRS being like, hello, I'm alive.
Yeah, that's a good thing, because if they catch you and you just stop paying taxes
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you're like, oh, screw it, I'm off the grid now. It's
Yeah.
bad news bears.
Well, they responded like 2 months later. It was just a letter being like, dear Justin, we see that you are alive. This was a clerical error, and I was like, well, okay, I guess that does that.
Oh, man.
Here.
A clerical error, aka your healer failed to revive you.
No!
Come on.
Hey-o.
Come on.
Hey-o. All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna end my turn.
Oh, you got the Mountain King.
The Shrine of the Silver Monkey.
I still have the letter somewhere. I held on to it. I held
Oh,
on
yeah,
to
that,
both.
dude, you gotta frame that shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I
God,
always
I
thought
hope
you
I
were
still
dead
have
for
it.
it.
That was all I was living in Florida, so hopefully it's sitting in a bin somewhere.
I will help you all by getting rid of the extra cube and also the gold.
Maybe that's just a thing that happens to people in Florida. Like, they just routinely assume that they've died in some horrific way and then just want to check in.
Yeah, they're like, why else would this guy be there?
At least they cared.
That's nice,
Yeah,
right?
well, sure, yeah.
Like, nobody else even asked you if you were still alive or anything.
Dear Justin, just checking in. Haven't heard from you in a while.
Just so you know, we got buy one, get one rides on Uber right now, in case you're interested.
Dear Justin, hope this message finds you well.
Yeah.
Look at that, Barry. You can buy a teleport.
What's
Yeah, I
funny
was
now
looking
is
at that. That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
I've gotten desensitized to IRS letters because I had my taxes were filed incorrectly or weirdly for a few years, and it was just like a clerical thing. Like the right amount was sent, it just wasn't filed in the right way.
I've had the exact same thing.
So it's like been slowly getting fixed for a few years. So I'll just occasionally get letters in the mail that are like oh, here's like fucking $4.38 you're owed from 2017, and I'm like, well, I guess they fixed 2017.
Nice.
I'll just randomly get those.
Yeah, they'll be caught
okay,
up by
so
the
if
time you're
I-
actually dead.
If I pick this up, I cannot then drop it later on, right? I'd have to buy a
Correct,
backpack
yeah.
in order to get... Okay. Okay, then.
The ring is pretty much the lowest one, so it's probably not worth it early on to grab.
Yeah.
I will travel over here.
I'm currently Apolloing.
And
Follower.
It just sounded like such a smart idea. I figured I'd just do it myself.
Oh my god! If you move the camera when someone picks up an artifact, it just goes
it's like,
insane.
yeah, 2 FPS.
No, the icon starts flying all over the place.
I'm a little sad, Ryan, because like that's the only way I can go.
I just wanted to get the first secret.
So I don't want you to take the Ankh. I need the Ankh.
Chat, am I... Oh, because I played it this turn. Never mind. I am stupid is the answer.
Wait, neither one of you took the major secret?
Where is it?
It's
Oh, above.
it's above you.
I don't have any swords, bro. I'll get it on the way out.
Yeah, I don't want to go up. I gotta go down.
I mean, all right.
I gotta get big fangs.
It would be nice to, like, not die. That generates a fucking lot of energy, though. Sorry, I know I'm taking a while here. I just you gotta grab that. You gotta grab that. The corroded.
Okay. What the heck I do? You know what? Could do that. You know what?
Nice. No, not nice. Bad.
Actually, Apolloing is when you abandon your friends to play Clank, to play Tarkov PvE. So true. Get his ass.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to join him after this, but I've been live all day, and I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I might. Not.
You're gonna Apollo.
I'm gonna Apollo.
That'll show them.
What am I gonna buy? I don't know.
Is-
It is fun, the PvE.
This is just an honest question about Tarkov PvE.
Yeah.
So the scavs in PvP are like legally brain dead.
Sometimes they're pretty cracked. They have a range.
There's a sniper scav. I remember that guy.
And they could also get taken over by real players in PvP.
Agent Smith style.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Y'all aren't ready for the amount of boots I'm about to play. Watch this.
Is it a 5 boot
baby.
turn?
That's a lot.
5 boot turn.
He can go wherever he chooses. If he's
Can.
willing to.
Tap dancing through the goddamn map.
Holy.
I'm gonna go down here so I can say hi to Bear. Hi, Bear.
Oh, and then you have dead runs, so you don't. You're unaffected
Yeah.
by crystal caves on this turn.
Wait, where's that?
That was one of his cards that gives him 2 boots. It also clanks him up, but he's unaffected by crystal caves this turn.
Okay, cool.
I'll take my first hit of damage.
He's going monkey mode.
Go monkey mode, always. I think I'm gonna... I don't need to trash... I mean, it would be nice to trash a Burgle, but I do like the Queen of Hearts, though. And also, Braces of Agility is pretty dang good. We can draw extra card draw. But I don't think I'm gonna have 6 energy anytime soon again, so I'm gonna take Queen of Hearts.
All right, Big
Good.
Jim.
Ah, shit.
See, this one's starting a little hotter.
Oh, chill, bro.
Oh, wow.
Well,
So those black ones, those just mean that they don't hit anybody, right?
Yeah.
Those are the dragon cubes, yeah.
Okay, cool. I got myself a 4 move turn.
It is
I
a
thought that was
4
pretty
boot
good.
turn. It's still very nice.
Trash
Yeah.
of Burgle is a Star Wars character. That's very true.
Get me in there for an HP.
Hi, Bear.
Grab me a monkey
going
idol.
monkey mode.
Those are very
You got Hear No
competitive.
Evil.
On down this way and on over yonder. Hey,
going
I'll take
off.
that. And, I figure it's probably not a bad idea. I'm going to grab this dragon shrine, trash this here stumble I've got. And we'll do it.
Mr. Whiskers, an
Oh, I like the
interesting card.
tiptoes. The tiptoes card.
Goldless, huh?
Yeah, move silently is real good.
Will he take the Ankh?
He's gonna take the Ankh.
Or do you have bigger fish to fry?
No, he's not.
I'm leaving it open.
He said, fuck that Ankh.
He's going secret mode, and he's gonna go into the monkey loop.
Do I have to use this magic minor spring?
No.
I think I gotta use it right now,
No.
right?
The potion that you
It
just
wasn't
got?
a potion though, because it didn't appear on my belt. It
I
appeared
think you
on
have
the.
to use it this turn, yeah.
I think you're right.
On the stack.
What does it do?
It removes a card from my deck.
It's just a burn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you gotta do it now.
Sucks I can't remove a stumble. But
Ankh
that's
if you're
okay.
horny is really good.
Yes, man.
That's really good.
Just kidding. Yeah, I mean you gotta take
That's
that.
fucking great.
It's a good one.
Yeah, it's hard to pass up 2 cards.
I feel like my chat's hot today. I can't even take credit for it.
The spear.
Choose a card to discard. It's gonna go ahead and be stumble.
You don't want that spear, Justin.
Where the hell am I?
You just leave that there.
A spear.
7
Yeah, you don't want
energy.
that.
Well, I mean, you don't want
9
that,
energy.
clearly. Just,
Ooh.
9. He's got 9 skill.
Okay.
Are you gonna honk if you're horny?
With 9 energy,
Nah,
you're not
I'm
taking the
not
onk. No shot.
With what?
9 energy.
Yeah.
Why would you take the onk?
Well, because you got bigger fish to fry. I'm saying don't do it.
Oh yeah. I ain't taking that onk. It's the only little cat, Mr. Whiskers. That's me. The dragon attacks or -2 clank. That's kind of fucked.
Who's y'all's favorite Smash Bros. Character? Mine is Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong?
Donkey
64?
Kong.
Gotta think about that. I mean, I'll tell you straight up, it's probably Captain Falcon.
Yeah, that's fair.
9? What the fuck?
He's got a hell of a spike.
What do I buy for 9?
I always played Link.
He's like C tier. You're gonna get bodied, man. I'm just telling you that as a friend. I would want
Yeah,
someone to
no,
tell me.
appreciate the advice. from-
What are you gonna be? You're gonna be like throwing bombs out there. I'm gonna be closing the gap with Captain Falcon. I'm gonna be grabbing you, like on the collar and holding you up to my face for like
mean,
1
this sounds
second,
like a
and then
challenge to me.
back kicking you into the wall, and then giving you an up A and an up A.
Definitely sounds like a challenge to me.
You don't
You'll
want
be,
to.
you'll be hearing this shit in your dreams, dude. Falcon! Pop!
You know what it is?
Did
It's-
the motion. Dude, I know
I
nobody
need a little
can see
money.
it, but I need y'all to know I did the punch when I said that.
The thing
I
is,
heard
though,
that's
it's like football, right? You know, in order to get the
nice.
passing, the play action going, you got to establish the run game. First, I got to make you be like this guy never runs a Falcon punch because the wind up is too long, and then that's when I catch you with it right when you're going back to the ledge.
Yep.
I'm gonna take the Invoker's not worth any skill though. I do want to kind of take Mr. Whiskers, just so Justin can't have it.
Oh, it'd be about me.
Man, I need swords too. Oh, screw it. I'm going to take the Invoker. Ah, crap.
I ain't even sweating this, man. This is light work. Never mind.
You know what? I'll live.
I cannot believe I haven't been hit yet.
You have 13 in there,
You
huh?
have 13 cubes
God,
in there.
man. You're gonna get smoked by one big play.
Yeah. Getting worried.
Let me see if the little thing is still on.
You know what else is? I'm trying to think. Cause Falcon's good, but Inkling and Ultimate, when you pull out the full ink roller and catch them in a side B, so they get stuck in the floor like Robin Williams in Jumanji, and then they're just stuck there, and you get to like wind it up, and it goes like ding. Oh man.
I'm gonna play like a goddamn fool.
Let him go.
Taking two.
Holy
God.
Good risky
cow!
boy. I love it.
Shield.
Look
I
at that
respect
guy.
it. I respect it.
Let's do this.
Oh boy.
I mean, Sinvicta's he's in a tricky spot.
I am in a tricky spot.
Just need a little bit of kindness from the dragon.
I play my cards. 5 energy. The hell is a mastery token? You know what I'm saying?
It's when you get out.
Oh,
We went over this yesterday.
I wasn't here.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, I'd give that. Clanky.
2 fucking gold. Embarrassing.
Ooh, damn, that's another good one.
It's me.
Yeah, the cloak is real nice.
All right.
Yo, big
gosh.
turn, goddamn.
Big boots.
I like big boots.
Don't say stuff like that around me.
Why?
Around a motherfucker like me. He's going deep.
You bought a
man.
master key.
I'm going deeper, baby. I wish I could move through this stupid ice room, but
This
alas.
dragon's already pulling 5 cubes a turn, man.
He's quite.
It's getting insane.
Let's see.
Tim Kaine in the membrane.
God.
Michael Caine in the membrane.
Bad, yeah, I hear you, man.
Yeah.
Batman Begin.
Batman Begin. As they say.
Chilling in Cedar Rapids.
Oh, thank God I got movement.
What a turn, holy.
Then yeah, the treasure map's 5 gold.
He's right.
I think I'm just gonna go that, that.
Yeah, that'd be what I'd do.
No dragon,
Then
please?
yeah, no dragon.
No dragon? He stands the fuck up, dude. Oh, he's leaving.
Damn. That's
Oh, come on!
It's gonna be tight. Oh, that's
Boy.
not so bad.
That's
Not
a
so
lot of
bad.
turn
Okay,
cubes.
okay.
I'm getting my justice now.
Oh man, let's see.
I'm pissed off because I got these Clank removal cards, but I keep adding my Clank to the bag right before I can remove it. Once it's in the bag, it's not removable.
I'm just gonna ask.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about this? I got the 2 swords, right? I could go up there to the room above me, lose 1 heart, or I could fight the Overlord, draw 2 cards, see if I get more
Movement, yeah.
more
That's
sword
true.
/ movement.
Yeah. That's true.
It's point.
I'm debating it.
We can see your hand, by the way, Bear. So
Oh, right, yeah, sure.
Your
You don't have
Clank
to-
is pretty low in the bag.
I'm gonna go for it.
you want
Yeah.
to take the
I don't think
chance?
it's a bad
Oh,
idea.
yeah, you gotta do it.
Hey, and I get to draw another card from my companion.
Hey, look at that.
Oh, you got a 2 move.
What are you
Yeah.
doing with Mr. Whiskers, though?
Yeah, what are you doing?
That's a good question.
You could go get that heart that's 1 below.
I hate to say it because it's bad for me too, but you really should make the dragon attack.
Yeah, that's a great idea now that you mention it. I think I click this, right, to get the card drawn. I do that. There we go.
You could also just take
yeah,
2
let's go
damage
ahead
to
and just
leave.
go there. First of all,
Healing.
sounds a little better. No, I guess I don't have to. I mean, Cindy's looking like he's on his way out. So
Do you have a
I didn't
little
know
kitty
that's what he-
icon in the bottom right of your screen, Bear?
Yeah, it's asking me whether I want to do the.
I'm just
dragon
checking.
attack.
I'm just checking.
Yeah, yeah. I do feel like it's probably in my best interest to do this.
Yeah.
King shit.
Nah, man.
Man.
Nah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do these. Get rid of that, and then I'll call it a turn.
Good turn, Bear.
Thank you.
Well turned.
It's not the card I wanted to play. That's the card I wanted to play. Well, okay.
Oof.
A lot of
This motherfucker is
boots.
zooming.
It's something. It's something, all right. 4 boots. I mean, that's a psychotic turn. Let's
the
do
best
it.
kind.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Where in the world is he going? Oh,
It's for 2
2 bucks.
I can't believe that it's 2 gold.
That's rough.
That's kind of brutal. You gonna take 2 damage just to get above ground?
I was thinking about it.
Honestly, I think it's the play. Otherwise, next turn you're stuck a whole turn. What if you draw a bunch of moves, you know?
Yeah, it's true. I don't have that
Not
much shit
trying
in the
to
bag, but I could definitely die. That's like in the cards, but it's not that good. I don't think it's that good. I think if anything,
Batman be good.
probably won't even get to draw it. Well,
Okay.
okay. No dragon attacks, please. No, actually, I'm not sweating it.
All right.
No. No dragon attacks, please. He's going for the armor.
Sure.
Oh, snap.
Taking 1 damage to get it.
Yo.
And then guess what?
Chicken
Yeah.
butt.
Get this big old secret.
No,
Whoa.
I was gonna get that.
I'm sorry.
He's dancing down there.
He is
I'm
dancing.
dancing.
I think that you're gonna die in the dungeon, man.
Fuck you.
I don't think you can make it out. You're.
I'm gonna get the
He's
hell
got
out of here, man.
Clank. He's fine. It's mathematically impossible for him
It's
to
a
die.
long trip, though.
You're a long trip. No, you're right. It's gonna be scary.
You
But
are a long trip.
I'm
though.
fucking brave, man. You know?
Yeah.
Thanks. I just gotta figure
You
out
die, I'm
what part
dying
to take.
with you
I'm
down
sorry.
here, man.
Thank you.
I feel like Sinvicta can't be killed because he's going to generate 4 boots this turn with the ability to not have to care about crystal caves, and then we're all going to be on a timer.
Where are you getting the 4 boots from?
I'm taking a guess based on a weighted average of the cards you purchased from the shop.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, FTT defer. No. No.
Defer it twice and give it to the next guy.
Not the FTT.
Okay.
2 boots.
But I got this.
Oh, a teleportation function.
Yeah, but if you cross through a crystal cave, you're still unable to move. So
Well, you got no boots, so you're unable to move anyway, right?
right.
I know that's true.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, come on.
Goodness. One's down in my region. Get me on up here now. Go ahead and grab ourselves a treasure map and call it a day.
Huge.
Ooh. Elven boots are so good, too.
My bracers of agility.
Yeah?
My dragon eye.
Yeah?
Double boots. You know how it is. Well, wait, what does this fucker do? Draw a card! That's crazy! Okay. I don't think we'd be doing that.
Man's gambling.
Well, I never added any swords to my deck.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Oh, okay, we're on the same wavelength then.
Yep. Just rush in, rush out.
Yikes!
Okay, so-
No! No!
Ouch!
Swear to God.
Get him before he leaves.
We may all
It's my
die.
No,
That'd
never.
be a fun game.
Also, we might be the fastest clankers of all time. This is like a half-hour long game.
Yeah, I'm into it.
That's crazy.
I can't get any more movement, can I? No, there's nothing. Nothing will get more movement.
All I gotta do is dodge 3.
Shit, I'm sweating it too. I got the same,
Yeah,
basically the
You
same
gotta
number
just
of
go back
cubes in the
this way.
deck.
you got 1 less cube.
It's pissing me off because I took all these minus clanks, dude.
No minor secret here.
I mean, the only reason why I have this many Clank now is just because I just wasn't getting hit in the first half of this game.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I hate when I have 8 to spend and none of this is like great.
I'm
Yeah, it's
calling
like
it.
that board.
I'm dead.
You think so?
I don't see a path for me to make it out.
I think we're all actually dead.
I'm gonna buy this. Call it a day.
Nope.
At this point,
Dragon
I'd be
can't trigger
surprised
on
if
that,
anyone
so-
made it.
Holy! No, I think I'm
I'm
gonna
out.
fucking. As long as I don't
I'm
die
out.
right
He's
now,
gone,
I'm getting
nice.
the fuck out of here.
I'm out.
I
Bye-bye.
don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh no, because yeah, shit's gonna get set off now, huh?
Yeah, now I'm gonna see if I can trigger a dragon from the this side here.
How much health? Oh, I am at 4 health, huh? That's not good.
2 swords. So I'm gonna take you
I
out.
do have a key, yeah.
Then I'm gonna get a treasure hunter because she's worth 1 score.
Smart.
Oh,
saved,
didn't trigger.
Saved.
Oh, Ryan got a teleporter.
Teleporter.
Oh, I didn't get a teleporter. I don't go yet.
I got a teleporter, baby.
Mary
I got a
did, yeah.
teleporter.
I thought it was Ryan's turn.
I wish that
It's
it would have been
self-drawn,
helpful.
no?
For
Or do you get to
sure.
use it right away?
I get to use it right away.
Damn, look at that.
That's a huge pickup, dude.
Run, bear.
I'm wondering,
Run for your
should
damn
I?
life.
I think I should avoid going through the enemies directly above me. I don't know if it's worth it to go that way.
Nah, it's a tough call.
If you
Yeah,
don't,
it's either you get stuck below ground and hope you don't die by next turn, or
Well-
Right.
at least
Oh,
above
yeah, I
ground.
see what you're
you know?
saying. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I better do it.
Yeah. We also got the little secret, which is
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, yeah.
There's probably going to be like another teleporter in the shop anyway, so
Owie.
I like it.
We are all pretty damn low.
Okay, and then
Damn, this was a fast game.
he's worth some score. Let's take that guy.
more ladder chances. Ah! Miracles, please.
Oh, Cindy.
Oh, look at.
Cindy getting wrecked.
I would have been down to 1 HP.
I got
got the
swords for
boots.
once. That's the first time that's ever happened.
He doesn't have enough to get out though.
That's correct. I needed that teleporter. With six energy is not great, man. Can I? There's like a button here taunting me. It's like
What
click
is
it for mastery, but I can't get it, man. I can't get it. Give me this guy and give me this guy right here. That's a lot of dragon opportunities. I do apologize for
It
that.
really is.
Yeah, that's really risky.
Oh god.
Oh wow!
Okay.
There's a wand there.
Oh
God.
man, no.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, the key.
And
So
I can't
good.
take this. Huh? I wish I had more money. Can I fight anything for money right now? Oh fuck. Now the
Yeah.
one's
Can.
Oh. Yo.
There you go.
There you go.
The
You got it.
math is mathing.
He's gonna be able to pick up the urn, but you gotta get out though.
Hey, I'm out of here.
If you get like above ground, you might be.
Yep.
You got enough points to at least compete, I think.
I agree.
Mike-
I agree.
My guy's ecstatic that I'm out.
He is loving it. He doesn't give a shit about us.
I'll take that wand.
No.
Uh-oh. Here you go. Here comes 6.
That felt like a great play.
Stinger escape!
Stinger escape.
Finger escape. Oh, Ryan.
No!
Oh,
God,
that is
wow.
so funny.
I didn't even have that many in the bag, really.
Insane.
That is incredible.
I got myself 3 more Clank from that one.
That torpedoes my game a little bit.
Ugh.
Being killed by the dragon has really messed up my strategy.
Oh god. Alright, I guess I'm just getting the score. Call it good.
Oof.
That's not good. I think you
Please
guys
don't
are.
kill me.
Yeah.
He really fucking hates me.
Okay. Whew. I could teleport out of an ice room, right?
Yes, but you can't move after crossing into it.
Okay. Let me do this first. Draw a card. Let me do this.
If Justin makes it, he may still win actually because he's above ground now. Holy
Okay.
moly!
Did I not get the scepter? No, I didn't. How much attack do I have?
Oh man,
3?
it's such a good hand too.
I gotta go this way.
Oh, does it still make you draw after you die? That's just cruel.
I think I drew at the end of my turn, and then I died on
Yeah,
Oh,
at the end of my
damage.
turn.
yeah. It resolved after he drew. Oh boy!
Oh boy.
I'm dead as hell.
Stinger escape.
Stinger escape. Oh, yeah, there goes Bear.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Bear. All right. Ooh, not a good.
Oh, well.
Not a good turn for me. This is actually the worst turn I could have gotten. Please be something good.
Movement? Oh, the chalice. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
But what if I get smoked and I don't escape?
You're still fine.
You think so?
Oh yeah. I mean, I won yesterday being knocked out.
Fair.
True.
Yeah, Justin's got this in the bag.
I might. I full health. Oh, great.
That's starting to piss me off, honestly.
Yeah.
There you go. Good luck, Justin.
No, please don't do two to me. I thought I just dodged it. Stinger final turn.
Final turn. Oh, you're dead. You got smoked.
How do you know ahead?
I know
Yeah,
this
you
guy's
know
on an
yet.
illegal stream or something.
For real. I'm hosted he's known before.
So I didn't want to say anything, but if you look at the cubes, it resolves the total amount that it spits out before it does
Oh.
Well, it takes away the magic.
the animation. I know. That's why I
Let
didn't want
it
to say
happen
anything.
for the next 2.5 seconds for the green.
91, Justin.
Damn.
Good God.
It's the
I
highest
guess
score
the
I've ever
living didn't
seen.
really matter.
Look at that.
GG's.
GG, GG.
91 is
Are
insane.
we trying to send one more quick? That was a 30.
I mean, if we could do it in 25 minutes, we
I
could.
think we could do it.
I believe in us as long as we
Alright.
don't dilly dally. I'm hiding the same info. Go.
All right.
It's up.
He's right.
I believe in us. We can do this.
We're in there.
My food did just arrive, and I was pretty stoked that it was going to be
Oh.
perfectly timed.
You want to go get it?
Yeah, let me just go get it from outside real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
No sweat, no
One
sweat.
second.
We can start otherwise. He's
Yeah,
he's
you
30,
can
right?
start. Yeah.
I'm gonna take some swords this time. It turns out swords are great for getting gold, which is then great for getting artifacts.
I believe it. Damn, treasure hunter seems crazy.
Are you in the game?
Yeah.
What?
I don't see you.
I don't see you either. Is it
Oh, I
possible
joined
you joined?
a different fucking game. I was looking at the side menu like, you guys have weird names this round. What the hell's going on? My bad.
That game didn't start, did it?
Which one? The one.
The one that Bear.
We're not
went
going to
into.
worry about that.
He's in.
He's done it.
My bad. My bad.
Man, my ass. Trust me, I'm not complaining. I'm bragging. I go last every time,
Oh man, I go first.
which is sick because you get less clank.
Real bad.
Look at that. He's freaking. How'd you get 3 move?
I bought the ladder.
Oh, you bought the ladder.
I like how it goes.
Oh crap.
It's a fun sound.
Who the hell is this guy?
Oh, I've never seen that.
Send it. Move it. Buy it. Use it. GG. Moving on.
That's what I was gonna buy.
Okay. Okay, buddy.
Okay, that
Oh
happening
my
3
God.
games in a row is
Let's
just.
figure something out here. Let you and I work out the issue.
Okay.
Oh, 3 energy.
A big one move.
So it could be worse. You could have 4 energy and you're gonna buy a 3 energy card because it's the only thing
That's
you can really
true.
buy.
Good point. Good point.
I will move here. And I mean, I guess I could do this. You know, it's an interesting idea. Let's give this a try then.
I've never seen that Brilliance card before. Holy moly.
That's what I was thinking. Did you see the speed that he was yeeting them down there?
Yeah.
That was like prime carry wood.
That card, the Mountain King says if you have a crown, I assume that was one of the artifacts, but I'm not seeing a crown.
It's in the shop.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
I don't really want to go anywhere because I wanted to go south of here, so I'm just going to stay here.
Okay.
And I'm going to continue to stay here.
Going there, buying an Explorer, moving on.
This is so speedy. Mind giving a quick synopsis of the game? I can't do that. We're on our speedy run. No game mechanics can be discussed.
0.
Because as soon as you ask one question about a board game, you're in the weeds. You might be there the rest of your life. I choose to move here and join you. And purchase an Explorer and pass my turn.
Copycat.
Copycat. Jinx.
I'm still stuck in here and just clanking it up, I guess.
Justin, I was very... I don't mean this in a negative way. I thought it was very cute that you posted a screenshot of Costco. The way I took it was that you were like, holy cow, look at how crazy my Costco is. And it just looked like every other Costco I've ever been into in my entire life, which is the beauty of the chain.
You're muted, by the way, Justin.
He fucking hates me, dude.
I'm fucking muted. I'm sitting here being like I'm explaining, and this
He wasn't
fucking
giving
dickhead's
anything
just-
on that.
dickhead's just talking right over me. No, I was posting it to say, hey, look, I actually went.
Oh.
Yeah,
So it
yeah.
wasn't like, holy shit, this one's huge.
No,
I get
I know
it.
they're all that big. Also, I've been to BJ's and Sam's Club and all that
Oh, okay. Well,
shit.
I'm still happy. You can't take that away from me.
Yeah.
dare
No,
you, I
fuck
think
you. I
is
don't
what
want you to
he's
feel
saying.
joy.
Yeah.
I still have not gotten 2 boots. I should have just left.
I shouldn't have gone
dang-
that way. I could hit the undo button. I'll go fucking this way, man.
Come on over here.
I want a little secret.
I really do this for us. Stitchers are me one.
Yeah. For me, it's me, Wad. Did you see the text from Kanye West to his dentist, but then they replaced the icons with the Aqua Teen Hunger Force characters that most resemble the messages that were being posted?
No.
Wait, for the dentist?
You guys are way
I did see those texts.
behind
I'm
the
out.
times.
You got your finger on the pulse of the nation.
I thought I saw it posted as being fake. Was it real?
I don't know, but I believe
It was very
it.
funny that his icon in iMessenger was fucking the Five Nights. at
Yes,
Freddy's.
it's Golden Freddy Fazbear.
That makes me itchy. Man.
I love gold.
We're just not on the same internet that Ryan is at this point.
But like,
You're just on a different
I'm
tier.
on
they
the-
did like because the top message was like, we have to put all our
Okay.
resources into getting nitrous legalized across America in the 2024 election. This is the only issue, and that was like very like Master Shake coded. And then the manager was like Frylock, and it was like, what are you talking about? Nitrous is bad for you. Repeated use of nitrous can cause your neurons to degenerate and lead to cumulative brain damage. And then Meatwad says, can I have the nitrous today? Like it was a perfect script, man.
That's a good meat wad. Do more meat wad.
Yeah.
Oh God, the manager is Milo.
Yes, that's the other wrinkle. Is that
Right. What a
Here, I've
cast of
taken over
characters.
the dragon's favorite now.
Lord.
it's quite a story.
Unbelievable.
I better just go ahead.
Yes, Milo is the manager trying to save Kanye West's career
Unbelievable.
after he derailed it
Yeah, when
by.
Milo is the voice of reason.
Yeah, I know, right?
Shit is fucked. Insane.
Hey. Thanks up for that, I guess. All right.
Can I have the
Snag
nachos?
it, moving on.
God, you made me want to watch Aqua Teen so badly.
I think it's like I've seen all of it, and
Yeah.
there's like 4 good episodes, and it's one of my favorite shows.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know, I feel like there were some pretty good. There were a couple good seasons. And the movie was funny in its ways. I just missed that whole era of Adult Swim.
None boots.
Will you do the Michael Caine tweet, but as me one?
I could try. Rather we fall down, Master Wayne. Pick ourselves up again. Batman begin.
That was nice.
I like that.
It's really about the best I got, I think.
God, C-Lab was so... C-Lab and Frisky.
Oh, dude, C-Lab still holds up.
Yeah, it really does.
It's fantastic.
Remember when they thought that Mooninites thing was like a bomb?
Yeah. Oh man, that was something.
I didn't know that show was like basically just like a shit post. It's like an actual old cartoon that they like
just
used
chopped
the
up.
animation scenes from and chopped up. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
C-Lab.
Is it
yeah.
you?
Oh,
like
C-Lab.
the original? Yeah,
Oh.
C-Lab. C-Lab.
Same
yeah.
thing with Harvey Birdman. A lot of those.
Yeah,
shows.
right.
So I was like, what
Harvey
kind
Birdman
of fucked
fucking
up
rocked.
cartoon did they dub? It's got like talking French
Sleeper.
fries.
Sleeper best Adult Swim show of that era. Moral or Oral.
I don't even know that one.
You ever watch that? Oh, that was a fucking.
Yeah, I remember that.
That
I
was
never
good.
saw full episodes, but I would like, I'd see it on.
That was fantastic.
Yeah, I'm a Space Ghost, coast to coast kind of guy.
Oh,
for sure.
Yeah, that's a show I
Moral
haven't
was
watched in
out
a
of
long
control and really depressing at points.
This and a blunt.
Really good though. All right. Oh, no movement, eh? Where the hell am I? Oh, a little cave.
Each monster icon in the hallway takes one sword. Is this correct?
I thought you
Yes.
were gonna tell me to eat shit. I was just ready for it. Eat shit.
8 golds.
Oh man.
Yeah, 8 gold already.
It's a lot of money.
I don't get that. I don't get that. I'm a money man.
Thank you, Dragon. You're the best.
Ryan has not been hit yet.
I think it's sick. It's a great turn to get like a door as well.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, actually, it's a great turn to get a door. Because watch this. I'm going to walk my fat ass over here. Get 5 extra energy.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Truck.
Got
Wait, what gave
11.
you 5 energy in there?
A secret. A major
secret.
secret.
Oh, secret.
Then I'll like
I didn't notice.
kill the door.
What's that voice, Justin?
What?
Come down here.
Oh, major secret.
I'm so used to not
Wonder
having
and
swords.
excitement.
I mean, you have no choice. You have to buy brilliance.
I could have, but I chose not to.
Wow, I kind of like the idea of the spear too.
Because you know what's sick about the spear?
Gives you another
I like
freaking.
that everyone talk like a dickhead hour.
it's late, right? But at the end of the game, when there's like all the monsters in the... Oh, fuck you, man! When there's all the monsters in the deck and nobody wants to kill them because the dragon is like coming, I can be like,
Yeah.
guess what? Fuck you.
I like that. Oh, where the hell am I going? I know.
Yeah, I don't know. We got problems.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, so Victor already has like an artifact.
You know, yeah, you know it.
He's just kind of zipping around.
He's going sicko mode. down
Ooh.
You're not
Bro,
taking
I'm just
that
grabbing this shit right here.
I was gonna say, yeah, you taking that thing?
Yeah.
Justin,
Alright, you
I'm
can't take another artifact. unless you buy a
I'm
backpack.
foreseeing I think we're gonna be in competition pretty soon. Because like one of us can get the Ankh, and then like you should go get maybe like the banana.
Yeah, let's do that too.
God, I've
Wait,
got
what?
just a terrible turn this turn. The
Alright.
worst I could have not hoped for.
I'm a moving fool.
Oh no, I gotta go for the banana. It's on the other side of the fucking map.
Don't worry, I ain't taking this song. What is this? Oh, I could discard a. Choose a card to trash. Gonna have to be a stumble. Okay.
My food
This
smells
game's
so good.
man.
What'd you
Yeah,
get?
that's great.
Chilaquiles?
Yep, that's what I got. How'd you guess?
Well, I just fuck me, I guess. I just tried to pick something. I didn't mean anything by it. I just
So you're right.
it's not an outrageous food, I guess.
Why are you shouting?
I can't decide if you actually did guess it right. He's really selling me on this.
I think he probably would not get chilaquiles because they don't deliver well because the chips would be soggy by the time that they got to your door, is my guess.
He's right. I didn't get that.
Did you get a 10-foot party sub?
No, I got a 6-inch party sub.
Oh, okay.
That's still pretty good.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Some people might say that's too much for a guy like me.
I get it.
There's my turn.
What happens if you run the microwave like with the door open?
I don't think it'll let
It
you.
won't run.
No, but like, what if
yeah.
you modded it?
Like, what if you cut a hole in it?
Yeah, yeah. What if you punched out the glass on the microwave?
I don't know, honestly. It'd probably just make you sick.
Has anyone ever done it?
I'm sure. I mean, the warning labels are there because someone tried it. Probably shouldn't have.
I'm gonna be a
Warning
dumbass.
labels.
Oh, I thought I'd be able to do that immediately. I wanted to teleport into the locked room and then be stuck there until I could afford to get out, but it's not letting me.
I don't have a fucking move card this turn.
Why did I not use my potion? I'm gonna
I'm
die.
so pissed off.
Dude, I can't believe this is like turn 8. I drew my starting cards.
Yeah.
It's a slap in the face.
I just want to buy another amusement person. I don't know what the hell to do. I want to buy this guy.
There's a movie that a doctor modded a microwave and blew up a guy's head with the door propped open.
That's awesome.
That's so good. Oh man, that's the
Pretty
closest
metal.
thing we got to like a scientific source, I guess.
There's one of those 90s mobster movies. I can't remember which one it is. It's like Reservoir Dogs or something where they have a dude in like the full size, like it's like a 10-foot tall microwave device. Where they just put him in there and they're like trying to get him to answer questions and he just like looks like he's melting and then he explodes.
Oh yeah. That
Reservoir
is in
Dogs,
Kick-Ass.
Oh, it's in Kick-Ass?
I was
Oh,
losing it trying to think of when that happened in Reservoir Dogs, man.
I thought it was like one of the, like okay.
It is
yeah,
funny
no,
to
that's not
mix
at all.
those up.
When he won't tip, so you put Mr. Pink in the microwave
Are you
machine.
leaving Sin? Is Sin on his way out?
I think he's
No,
leaving,
Like it,
man.
dude.
Nah.
What do you have?
Nah.
He's got the
He's got an
ring.
artifact. He's got a little ring there.
Like a fiver.
Nah.
Oh, yeah.
Did you say it's a fiver?
Yeah, it's worth 5.
Dang old Abraham Lincoln. Who's on the 5?
No, you got it.
Do you guys have $5 bills?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. It's
Abe
Abraham
Lincoln's
Lincoln.
That makes sense. Washington's on the
President's
1,
fucking
right? And then Alexander Hamilton is the $10 founding father.
Am I
True,
winning?
true.
I don't know if I'm winning, but I'm hungry.
Ben Franklin's on the 100.
Yeah. How about the Benjamins?
Oh, that's why they're called Benjamins.
Yeah. Sung by a very reputable rapper, Puff Daddy.
Yeah, yeah.
When's the last time y'all handled cash?
Been
When
a
I
while.
was
Long
in your
ago, I
country
feel like.
last week.
I got 2 crisp, fresh $1 bills from the Nielsen Company.
Then,
How's it feel?
For like doing a survey or something?
This is what they've done for years. They send people $2 in the mail and say, please fill out our survey
Ah.
so we can get your
I'm
viewing
about to use my
data.
potion. I didn't use my potion. I'm good.
I'm fucked, y'all.
Yeah.
Holy. Well, I have 9 energy,
Oh
though.
my god.
Damn.
At 4 boots and 4 swords.
That's a
What are you
big
talking
turn.
about?
What are you-
Yeah.
Absolutely not fucked.
Well, I'm worried that we're going to be on a time. I got to get an artifact and get out of town, man.
Nah, you got plenty of time.
What? I could. I mean, I guess I bought something from the shop. But then I'm gonna get stuck in the motherfucker down there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't do anything with this shit.
You're not wrong, actually. You are kind of fucked.
Like, how am I gonna get an artifact to get the fuck out of here? I gotta get the
You ain't gonna
banana,
get one.
but I'm gonna get stuck in the crystal caves. I guess I could.
Look, we
two,
said we wanted a quick game. I'm just
I'm
saying.
not mad at you. I'm just like I'm trying to find like a solution for myself.
Yeah.
So I think it's gonna be like fucking 1, 2. You know the rest. 3, fucking 4.
Yeah.
Then I'll definitely slaughter this thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Now I got 7 gold. So I think I'd be stupid to not at least like purchase a crown, I guess. And then
Yeah.
with 9 energy.
You
Well,
buy
this-
that ladder.
Actually, that's a really good idea. That's actually one of the best ideas I've ever heard.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I still got a sword. So I
Yeah.
can just tank 1.
Yeah.
You got an arty.
go.
What's the problem?
Well, yeah, but that's the best turn I'm going to have for the rest of the game. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just draw those cards again.
Yeah.
It would be nice.
Oh, turn.
You do have Bear's got 9 Clank to add to this.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
just-
drop that at.
Fuck it, bro. Maybe it wasn't as scary as I thought it was, but it's
It went pretty well for you.
Yeah.
unless.
Oh my lord.
Holy,
I got a lot of cubes in
dude.
Ah, you're fine.
You take those.
He's out of here.
No, that's not great for us.
Bye-bye.
And there we go.
If we just get, he's got like just one little piece of gold in his pocket. If we could get above the grass,
What? What are you talking about?
if we get above the grass, we might be able to get him.
Let's make sure that no one can get this. And yeah, I'll take one of those too. Why not?
I'm coming.
All right, guys, we need to have a truce. Nobody kill the monsters in the shop because then it gets more dragons created.
No. You should buy everything in the shop.
Yeah, I'm gonna start buying stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like
Shopping.
a bitch, man. I got 1 boot.
Yeah.
You guys are at the top. I can only get into the ice
Also got a
caves.
single boot.
Good job, Bear.
We got
Thank you.
problems, man.
I'm the 1 boot guy.
Oh, that's pretty
wand.
sick, though. That's pretty. I literally can't afford it, so you could leave it for a round if you want.
I do love that wand. Go here. I have 4. Actually, I shouldn't have left the shop. Oh, actually, I did undo. Hold on. Sorry, had to do that.
Of course, I understand. I was gonna do the same.
Do I just take another crown, or do I actually get a key? I think the key's gonna help me a lot.
You guys may hear a sandwich
one of
wrapper,
these.
and I apologize.
That's not a problem for a guy like me.
As long as it ain't some goddamn chilaquiles.
They are not.
Ever tell
You
you
gotta
guys
say
about
that word.
on Father's Day? I used my Father's Day card to go to a Mexican restaurant for lunch. Started with the
Oh, you
chips and salsa. Then I ordered chilaquiles for an entree. Didn't realize it's just too many chips, man.
Yeah, that's a lot of chips.
It's a lot of chips of the appetizer, and then like when the meal came, I forgot that chilaquiles were chips.
Did you have to play it off as though you're just a big chip guy?
Well, I had to. I didn't want to give my wife the ick for ordering 2 chip-based dishes at the same meal.
Yeah.
That's fair.
She was cool with it though. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Well, I guess we're gonna play all our cards. I mean, I think I'd be stupid if I didn't fight you. Give myself a chance at least. Oh, but that's then if I buy this, I'm gonna be clanking up the gills, man. That's like
Clanking
8
up the
clank in the
gills.
bag. No, it's gonna take me to 615 clank on 4 life. I can't do that.
Clankin.
I can't do that. On the other hand, never tell me the odds.
Oh shit.
It's okay as long as they just don't draw my shit.
There's a
Around.
lot.
That's true.
I'm gonna take the short path.
Oh,
I'm not getting out, but if I could just get above the ground.
Stinger escapes.
Stinger escape, that's a big deal.
Okay.
Very fair. A fair and balanced turn.
Can't help but feel
Ooh.
like Justin's gonna be sneaking out of here again.
You think he's gonna make it? He's got a long way to go.
Got a ways to go, but he's getting the right moves.
So, like,
Oh,
he
and
only has
the-
7 clank in the bag.
Oh, he had a key.
I bought a key.
Draw 3 cards. That can be very valuable. Or it could also give you a
13
burgle.
Yeah.
I can do that.
13 is quite a bit. Let's see. I don't think I bothered buying the teleport. I'll just give it to you, Ryan.
Thank you.
My gift.
I could afford it. That's true.
Did we buy the entire stock of scouts this time?
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. The explorers are all
Gone.
gone, man.
Yeah.
Actually, that shit is just. Oh, the one's a recall. Yeah, I'll buy that.
Let's fucking go.
Good luck to you. Oh God. Oh no, Ryan.
You're a fucking dick, dude.
Wow.
I was one. I had enough move to just move 1 up, man.
That's pretty.
I had a lot of points in my hand.
Oh no.
I got 6 left.
You're looking pretty good here.
I'm feeling all right.
He's fine.
Well, I have no move on this turn.
Oh, that doesn't help.
I
not
had 2
great.
crowns.
Let me,
Look at
let's do
this,
this.
man. Whew, that stings. That stings.
Killed a couple gobos. Still got the teleport up there.
Yep.
Confirmed. God, I would love to
Anything else
see.
worthwhile with
I
2?
would love
Not
to
really.
see this dragon just own you.
Now, for the record, I wouldn't play this quickly, but
Oh, I could have moved 1 more. I fucked up.
No,
Oh, no, I could-
you set the perfect pace for this game.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
actually perfect.
So if
Stinger
I have to get
turn.
out right now, right?
Yeah.
That's not good.
We might just get roasted.
Might as well leave a major secret then, right? Because I'm gonna die, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, correct. Hey!
Wow.
wow.
That worked
And
out.
$3. Nothing threes.
Not
worth
much to
money.
get with that, yeah.
Is the cleric of the sun? Yeah.
And what is this? I just drew another card.
Oh, look at that.
All right, well, walk on up. Why not? I'll just go waltzing around.
Oh. Now you're not.
Game over.
Stinger game over.
Hey, it was rescued.
Yeah, Justin wins this easily, I think.
You think so?
So,
Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. Oh, I was rolling. And the 20 from this. Oh, and the 7 from the deck. Oh, man.
Oh!
Oh,
Wow.
I won.
The one game I lived.
Gee.
That is crazy. What did you have in your deck that gave you so many points, Bear?
I got a lot of gems in the last few turns.
Ah, the gems.
That was a fun one.
Well, good
That was
games,
fun.
everybody.
I love
Good
this
games.
Yeah,
Game.
I love
I want
Clank.
to try the other map sometime.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
always a good
yeah.
time. The other map is insane, so definitely want to try that.
This
Yeah, yeah.
the in-game chat's going too crazy, man. Let's clank it up, Clank City, bitch. Yeah, sex. Are you seeing this?
Clank City bitch is really.
Oh yeah.
There's no need for all that.
All right.
All right,
GG's, everybody. Thanks for the
Yeah.
invite.
later. Enjoy the sandwich.
Thank you. I am.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. She's already streaming. She's streaming Monopoly Go. I'll send you over there, and I will be back tomorrow. Enjoy your afternoon or your evening, or even your morning if you're in New Zealand, and I'll see you tomorrow. Later.